the swamp, where the wild things roam, there's a man named Robbie making it home. The farm's where he works with heart and soul, rescuing creatures that need to feel home. Alligators basking in the sun, human crocs so they're on the run. Lemurs swinging from the trees, birds and reptiles living wild and free. Get swamped, get lost in the wild where the rescue's real and the spirits untamed. Robbie's got a place where the animals are saved, on the farm where the lives are reclaimed. The Gator call comes in, it's never too late. A gator's in trouble, it's a twist of fate. He's there in a flash to lend a hand, rescue the creatures and take a stand. In the swamps where the gators hide, he's got a home where they can reside. Human crocs, they found a way to live another day, thanks to Robbie's grace. Get swamped, get lost in the wild where the rescue's real and the spirits untamed. Robbie's got a place where the animals are saved, on the farm where the lives are reclaimed. In the swamps where the gators hide, he's got a home where they can reside. Human crocs, they found a way to live another day, thanks to Robbie's grace. Untamed. Robbie's got a place where the animals are saved, on the farm where the lives are reclaimed. From the darkest swamps to the highest trees, Robbie's got the heart to set them free. With every rescue he's built a dream, where creatures live and nature's redeemed. Get swamped, get lost in the wild where the rescue's real and the spirits untamed. Robbie's got a place where the animals are saved, on the farm where the lives are reclaimed. On the farm in the heart of the swamp, where every life matters, where the wild things jump. Get swamped, and you'll find your place. With Robbie's love, they've all got a space. On the farm is their new grace.
Oh yeah! God, I love that intro. It is so cool, and it is showtime!
What's up, everybody?
What's shaking? What's shaking? What's up, Crimson? What's up, Tammy Beef? Flutter! Noel Breeze, Betty D.
That one's right?
Yeah, that looks right, Z. Tori will tell you. A dream, Tammy! Jared, Bearded Fisherman, Rebecca, Rin, Karen, Kimberly Chess, Free Spirit, Cat Lady, Beth Moffett, Elizabeth's Handmade Jewelry, Sheena, Courtney Reed, Christine, hello, Tammy J, Tina Lee, Nine Chins, what's up, sir? Flutter, yo, Ed! Hey, Ed, I'm not going to tell you that your package went out today. Best Strike! Joyce Butler, Mimi, Pamela,
Hey, everybody.
MZ, Tammy B. Woo! Darling good. Tammy B, you heard the super chat train, didn't you?
Grandma, welcome. Tracy, hi. What's up,
John
Mike?
Cook,
Joy, hello.
Bud Light. I'm changing your name to Kim. Kim, hello.
Maybe Ed. We'll see.
Super chat trade coming. Hit those super chats. Love Spirit. Free Spirit. Why did I say Love Spirit? Where did I get that from?
Because
Doris.
Love you, Tammy.
Oh,
Linda, hi.
Linda.
Linda was anxious to get rid of the rocks. Get right to the rocks.
Get right to the rocks. Oh my goodness. Wow, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on, everybody? How you doing? Ow. My glasses are so dirty. I forgot to clean them.
I do not like this change in view.
You know? I like this better in some ways, but in some ways I don't.
Phone screen is small enough without it being shrunk.
Yeah, it's shrunk.
Elizabeth Handmade Jewelry, hi.
Mike, what's shaking, brother?
What up, Flutter Yoke? Sarah, welcome.
Sierra.
What's up, Ray?
Ray. Free spirit. Yes, free spirit. Oh, your 27th anniversary today? Congratulations.
You mean to tell me Joyce should put up the berry for that long?
Donna Hawkins. That's awesome. That's awesome. 27 years. That's good. Almost as many as Michelle and I.
No promises, Tammy. I mean, the might be.
Fire.
Hey.
Dirty. Sierra Porter. Where's DJ Diane?
Yes.
She's supposed to be coming up this way pretty soon. And we just shipped her. I was like, dang it, I wish I would have remembered that. Mamo.
Welcome.
Mamo. What's up, Mom?
Kinley, welcome.
Kinley.
What's up, Noel?
Who else here? Give you guys a couple minutes to get in here and everything. We got 89 people in here. How many? Oh, let me go to all messages. Boom. Make sure you guys are in all messages and hit that thumbs up.
94 people, 53 thumbs up.
What's wrong with the 54, 56 thumbs up?
Not enough.
Hit those thumbs up. There's 94 people in here. Wait a minute. What's going on?
What's up, Tricky?
Tricky. It's tricky. It's tricky, tricky, tricky. What's happening? Oh my goodness. Strike that thumbs up. That's right. That's right. Where's Kyle? Okie Bebo. Where's I don't see Kyle. Grandma Buckeye. Go Gators.
What's up, little bit?
Little bit. What's shaking? Listen, Bud Light, she needs a personal invitation or
What's
something.
up, Stelville?
I don't know where I put my phone, otherwise I'd do it.
I hid it so you wouldn't bug her.
Shut up. Where did I put my phone? Is it over there?
Yeah,
By me?
I see it.
Grab it.
Please.
Oh my good.
No,
Really?
me, no.
Thank you, Mimi.
Yeah,
Excuse me.
manners, manners, please.
Oh my God. If I say please at the end of the day and thank you, it works. Uh-oh. Hello? Oh, you were calling. Well, that doesn't help because it rings through my headset. I always lose my phone, just like Mom does. Bye. And that's taking us right to the first topic of the day.
Manners.
I am not going to waste my time saying please and thank you everything I ask you guys to do. Now, at the end of the day, do I not say thank you guys so much for today?
Do I not?
Do I not? Chris? Do I not?
Do I not give you side eye and basically tell you to go piss up our road?
Oh, that's that's a constant for you.
Oh. And
What's up, Jared?
I know you're thankful every day for me. I make your life a living ray of sunshine, God dang.
Yeah, sunshine.
Oh my God, sunshine, that's what he's calling it.
John Cabs. What's up?
Oh, John, there's John Caps. Hello, brother. What's shaking, man?
That or else do my Wookiee call and summon some Bigfoot.
You're in Fort Lauderdale, Barry? What? Oh, Robbie, please read up. Tricky. You know that's hard to do.
Robbie, I got picture full screen on tablet. I'm having trouble seeing your camera as it's not full screen like it used to be.
I don't know how to do that. Purrs! Woo-hoo! Thank you very much, Purrs. There's 2 of 10.
So if you guys missed it, that's what I was talking about before. I don't like the shrunken view on a small screen. Furs, what's up?
Tori's playing with it now.
Tori's
So I can
working.
see it.
Yeah, there you go.
Is that better?
Yes.
Yes, wait.
Yes, perfect, Tori. Thank you.
Hey, Tammy.
Sandra!
Yep, Tricky approves.
Okay, there you go.
So seems how Robbie forgot how this works already.
Now what works?
The live since last Friday.
I don't know how it works.
Monday.
Oh my God.
Monday.
Oh, all right, Monday. Z and Mimi went to the market. Chris and I had a bunch of running around to do stuff for the new truck.
Okay, thank you.
Got
it, Tori.
And we got a lot accomplished. Then we met back at the farm, emptied the truck, fed the animals, and everything, took care of animals. Tuesday was, what did we do Tuesday, Chris? Oh, we had the Gator call.
Gator call. I was about to say you should know.
The Gator call.
Dude, that Gator was insane. And if you guys didn't catch the live,
Hey,
the
Mark.
live was
Wait.
what?
Mark, bite me.
Huh?
He said John looked better when the picture was small.
Oh.
Thanks, Mark. Appreciate that.
I still haven't figured out how that Gator figured out how to use a phone. I don't get Gator call every day.
So we didn't have Mimi because Mimi was stuck at home working on the Tahoe with her dad. So Chris hurried up and got there, and we had to rush out. There was a huge Gator. Outdoors with Jay. We have
Yeah, babe.
So we went out there, and Al and Officer on scene had the Gator taped up, just had the mouth taped up, and they had him tied to a tree. So we all got there. We had to hurry up and tape up the legs, and then John was going to send the Gator down. I mean, not John. Al was going to send the Gator down south. He was going to take it down there. And I was like, oh, dude, come on. Let me take it to Gatorway. And he's like, no, I get paid for this one. And I'm like, dude, let me call Gatorland. They'll give you the money. And he said, if they match it, you can take it. So I called Gatorland, got on the phone with Mike and Boss Man. And they said, all right.
What's up, Tisa?
Because if I take them there, I don't charge Gatorland. Gatorland does a lot for us, and we do a lot for them.
Noel!
Noel! But this wasn't our Gator. This was Al's Gator. And it would have gone to a hunt camp. And Gatorland said, no, we'll take it. I was like, phew. So we got to save a big Gator. That one, when Al measured it, he measured it out at 10.7. When we measured it at Gatorland, it was 10.5, but it's missing about 3 to 4 inches of tail. And at the end of the video, you can see where I pan down. Well, not at the end, but in the video where I pan down to the tail, and you can see where it just abruptly comes to an end. It usually goes to a long
JP56, welcome.
tapered all the way down. And we, thank God, they said, we'll take it. But then, thank God, yes, the Gator's saved. But that meant Z, Chris, and I had to drive it all the way to Gatorland, release it. Then Mom sent us money for Culver's. So we went from Gatorland to Culver's right there. 8. And then we got back on the road. Whoa! Thank you very much. God bless Kathy.
Big Paco, what's up?
It's a good video. You guys watched the Gatorland release. In there, Chris and I were rewatching it today, and that Gator almost got Danny like twice.
Yeah.
It was close call. It was close. And I'd love to get to see Boss Man there. He was out there with us and everything, hanging out. And the Boss Man's great. Love him. Love Gatorland. They're incredible people. And we've taken several gators that are 10 foot or better to Gatorland and given them a forever home. And like I said, any of them that are under 10 foot we'll bring to our farm. Any of them that are 4 foot and under get relocated. And any over 10 foot and over go to Gatorland.
Yes, we are excited.
And we had a lot of fun going down there and seeing everybody. We love those guys, all of them. Brandon, Danny.
Let's be honest, when we get the Culver here, it'll be a swap between the Doritos and the Culvers every Friday. Let's be real.
Yeah, right. But now we are in the full-blown Gator season. There was 2 calls today, but thank God they were further up north. They were up by Troy, so he took those. And they weren't e-gators. But it could happen at any time, man. Anytime we get that call and we got to roll. So that's how life is. And that's the life we chose to live. You know, we get to save alligators. And that's what makes it really cool. And you guys,
What's up?
you guys all, everybody donates during Save a Gator. That's when we do the e-gator calls. Thank you so much. That makes us able to do what we do. It pays for our gas and for all our equipment that we use and everything. Now, what was it, Thursday? The windows on the truck finally got tinted.
Yep.
And my nuisance gator stickers got installed on the doors and everything.
Not to worry about that. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Well, you can't stick a magnet to those. They're aluminum.
But you know what?
Yeah.
Because we had the problems last time.
We lost one
What's
magnet.
up, Sue?
Yes.
Cousin Sue! Debbie! But it's been a hell of a week.
Wendy, hi.
Really, really busy. Wendy, hello, sweetheart. And we're just running. And then, so we were also, JP! We were also at the warehouse packing and everything, Wednesday, Thursday. And what else? You guys packed Wednesday and Thursday, and today we shipped off half of them, and we've got the other half to ship off Monday. So we've got a bunch of them going out, and it is what it is. It's the way the bacon fries. Next week we'll be doing a lot of work on the farm because every other week we pack and ship, and when we're packing and shipping, that takes a lot of time. So we just do the bare minimal at the farm. We feed all the animals, take care of the animals. That always comes first. And then we get over here and pack. And what takes priority over everything is the gator calls. So we were lucky we didn't have any Wednesday or Thursday or today. They were two calls, but they were up further north. They were up by Gainesville. So Troy and the other guys took those. It's a lot of work in getting the truck ready and the way we like it, perfect and everything, and just going from there. And the truck's working beautifully. It's a comfortable ride. It was comfortable, John. Going to all the way to Gatorland this time. We weren't sweating because there's no AC. We weren't. It was nice.
Different thing.
Yeah, it's We're spoiled now.
Although, from what I hear, you need to, Sassy Cat, welcome.
Hello, Sassy Cat.
You need to secure your toolbox.
Oh, it's that Gator shoved. Well, it's secured again now. The Gator shoved his bill up under it and picked it up a little. Just stretched the bolt out. And I was like, oh my God. What happened is the way they're secure is it's an L shape
Mm-hmm.
and the L turned. So I had to loosen it, turn the L back, and tighten it back down.
We're going to.
We will, Mom.
Silverheart, welcome.
Hello, Silverheart.
Hey,
Now Jay has his YouTube and his Instagram and everything. Jay, how are you doing with your YouTube? Are you filming a lot yet? When he gets down here, comes and visits, you film as much as you can when you go to Peru. Because when you come and visit, I gotta just teach you how to do stuff. And you got to do better than we do. You got to post a video every day. Well, 5 days a week. So just get a bunch of footage when you're in Peru.
Doreen, hi.
Hello, Doreen. And then I'll show you the edit programs and everything, and go from there. But I'm telling you, you're gonna kill it, dude. You're gonna kill it. When do you leave for Peru? Pretty soon, huh? Like in 2 weeks? Does 4 a week? All right, cool. You guys hit up Outdoors with Jay. Tori, can you put up Outdoors with Jay or Flutter? Put up the link for his channel. He needs 80 more subs to be at 3,000. Let's get him there. He leaves next week for Peru. That's going to be awesome. This kid, his poor dad, he's got a broken elbow now. Jay broke his dad's elbow, John.
Edie, welcome.
Edie!
Teach us Jack and mess with
Oh my goodness, he broke that's elderly abuse there, Jay.
Yeah, they were rough housing.
Oh my goodness.
Tell him, Jay. FAFO.
Do not teach him, John!
Don't tell that to your dad.
Oh my goodness.
Just say next time it'll be more than the elbow.
Thank you, Wendy. Thank you. Thank you, JP. Mom, you got ice cream too? My dad broke my braces. All is fair. Wait a minute. It's still not fair. Your dad pays for your braces.
true.
We got a lot of people subscribing, Jay. So let's get Jay up to the 3,000, and then we'll work on getting him 1,000 more after that. Get him to the 4,000 where he can monetize and get everything rolling really good. This kid, I'm telling you, in the future, this kid's going to be great. He already is great, but he's going to be around for a long time, and he does amazing stuff with the animals. He teaches little kids about animals, and it's the best when a kid's doing that. Thank you, Marla Hughes. It's just really, really important. You know, I can't stress it enough. Bud Light. Because I like the deeper bed with this truck. We're going to put a ladder rack on it, and we can fit all the tools in the toolbox and under the seat, back seat. And then we'll have the ladder rack where we can attach the rods and everything to it and put a john boat up top if we need a john boat. Jason! You did daycare today with 60 kids? Dude, you rock. You rock so much. I'm so proud of you, Jay. And Jay's learning. You get out of life what you put into it. You know, and that's the thing. You don't quit. You move forward. You work harder. You don't pay attention to haters. You just move forward. Uh, there's two Lees. Oh my goodness! Glad you could join us. Were we interrupting you, or should we sign off and restart this in about 15 minutes? Give you time to go grab something to eat, maybe.
Mary Sanders,
Start the computer, get comfortable and set up.
and then go to the bathroom and come back.
Oh my goodness. Dinner is a cooking. Holy smokes. All right, so then that brought us to today. Friday, we were in here. We did a lot of labeling and we got a bunch of stuff shipped out. Bud Light. She was on Gabe's OF page. Oh my goodness, she was spying on you guys, making sure that Gabe wasn't selling any of the what are they called, Z?
What would I know?
We talk about it all the time. The little bobblehead thing, the
On Logos?
Funko Pops.
Yeah.
Mom, I don't know yet. We're gonna try it and see what it looks like. The thing I'm worried about with it is if we put it on there, when the ladder rack's on it, it's fine because it can go on the ladder rack. But I don't want it in the back because the Gator can toss it around. You know what I mean? The ramp.
Oh, yeah.
But we did get that one up there. It was over 500 pounds, and Z, John, Chris, and myself. I mean,
Ow.
Al. I keep saying John because John's sitting right next to me. Got it up in there, and
I would get it.
it was not. Yeah, Z got injured. We had to do the picture with the Gator. I'm like, wait, you got to take the picture so I can post it. And I was picking up his head, and dude, how did you expect me to hold that? Someone bumped him. Was it you?
No.
No, you were up front. Al.
Yeah, no, it missed both of you.
Yes, Ren, I do.
I still don't understand how that happened. It missed both of you when both of them hit me.
Yeah, I'll put them up pretty early in the night, Ren, so that way it's done.
You got to wait till later to put those up because I promised someone else we would wait.
We'll figure it out.
It caught him on what, the arm with his bill
Yeah,
by your wrist,
my wrist.
and then hit him in the back with his tail.
Yeah.
So Z got it from both ends, and he had to walk it off for a little bit. Silverheart, what's your problem, honey? But I know they're building the whole frame for Costco's already done. Where you been?
Savannah's doing great, Beth. Actually, we just went to her awards ceremony for JROTC, and she got 8 unit awards and a national award.
Yeah.
For leadership. So
She's doing good.
she was rocking. She's doing good.
She's doing good. It works out tricky, but it's better to have the higher sides because when the Gator lifts his head, he hits that rim then. And when he's on top of the toolbox, the rim, the rim's only that far away. His back is up above the bed of the truck. So without the toolbox in there, it works out good.
Got an email saying my stuff is posted, but I haven't paid you guys yet. That's my problem.
Silverheart, don't worry. Get it to me and you're good. It's on 466 over by Fresh Foods.
Near Hobby Lobby.
Yeah, right next to Hobby Lobby, right behind Fresh Foods.
Yeah.
Stacy, welcome.
Hello, Stacy. Stacy, there's something I gotta talk to you about, but I'll message you it.
Yep.
I'll get one of them on it, Silverheart.
What's that?
Invoice.
Tori will get you that silver heart.
Mother of birds.
Mother of birds. Hello. It's going to her. It was $10, Tori.
T Meadows, welcome.
T Meadows. Well, hers was going to her sons, so didn't have to be exported.
Jolene, hi.
Thank you, Tori.
Noreen, welcome.
Hello, Noreen. So that's everything. Then we came to the warehouse, started getting ready, started putting out lots, putting the lots together. A lot of cool stuff up there. And that's how that goes. But right now, I know we have one package for mail time. Z, give me the mail.
You guys go ahead and get those crying towels out, warm them up.
Oh, yeah. All right. Thought you could use these on the Gator calls or lives. 9 chins. 9 chins, thank you so much. Let's look at this. What's that? What do I hear? Super chat train coming. We're at 7 out of 10. Oh, wow. We're going to have to try these, see?
Yeah.
I hope there's the hookup for the phone.
So they're 4-channel wireless microphones. In case you're wondering what he's going ooh about.
This is cool. 9 chins.
That is great.
This is awesome. I left my knife in the truck. That's all right. I got it. Magic. Guys, on our intro song, courtesy of Mo Magic, knocked it out of the park with that. What do you guys think on the intro song? You guys love it or what?
I think it's cool.
I love that. This is cool. This is really, really cool.
Once
go
the
through.
checks got here yet.
Yes,
Pizza!
Pizza! We're at 9 and 10. One more for the first giveaway.
Thank Jolene. Thank you.
Jolene! There it is. It is complete. There's the first one. We will do, that's one giveaway for later tonight. And I'll have to read this and see if it has these are nice and small too.
More shit for you to lose.
No, dude, these are perfect.
You better flip it on right away.
Yeah.
Because if you carry it around and put it down somewhere, you ain't coming around again.
Oh, I know, but
We know you.
you don't carry it around.
Mother of birds.
Mother of birds! Woo, woo. Oh my God, this is so cool. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, sir.
What's
We'll
up,
check,
Jerry?
try them out. You guys let us know how they sound. What?
Not counting super chats, you have 3 already. If they're $4.99, they don't ring up on the total.
Sometimes they do.
Sometimes, well, they haven't been tonight.
They did earlier. Mom did $4.99. A couple of people did.
Karen, that comes up in a little while. We actually have a rock and mineral sale.
Mother of Birds was the first one. Mother of Birds was the first one, and that should have counted. It was $4.99. I don't know why it didn't. But Z, you might have to manually keep track. So when you're up there, or just grab a pen, write 1. All right, let's get to these questions.
Just keep it down.
All right. When alligators are sold or traded to zoos in colder climates, what special precautions need to be taken to make sure they can acclimate easier? Really nothing, because they're kept indoors. Most zoos and everything have a combination of an indoor-outdoor enclosure. Aussie Tina! That they can go in and out of.
And then
So,
controlled water temperature is the other piece to that, the colder climates.
yeah, well, that's in their indoor, their water temperature is obviously controlled.
Like the Cincinnati Zoo has water heaters.
Yeah, all of them do.
Well, I've never been to all of them.
I've been to quite a few. I sold to a majority of the zoos.
Just water temperature control and environment, that's all.
And air control, air temperature as well.
Yeah.
And they do a great job with it. They do it with crocodiles and with the alligators. They usually have outdoor exhibits during the spring and summer, and indoor facility during the winter. Dallas has a cool thing. It's got a little river that goes outside to the enclosure, but there's a steel door that goes down and shuts off the river, so it's only inside during the winter. It's pretty neat. While watching videos of school trips to zoos and animal attractions that have gone tragically wrong, do you feel like not enough safety measures are being taken? Should keepers and trainers not be in the enclosures with the large animals when children are present? I have really strong feelings about this. If you take an animal and you put it in an enclosure and you don't allow some type of interaction between keepers and animals, the animal goes crazy. It's a lot more aggressive, and it's high strung, because it's just like if you take a human and throw them in prison and put them in solitaire, they're a lot more aggressive. It's not good. It's not good for their psyche. It's not good for anything. And I feel the same way about animals. The AZA did this whole thing for a few years where it was hands off of animals. And that turned out to be a big mistake. Now, as far as you say security efforts, measures, when people are there.
Take for instance the trainer that was killed at SeaWorld by the orca. I'm saying the children being exposed to that kind of traumatic experience is that. And I've got a simple enough answer for it. Tragedy in life happens everywhere. I've seen some crap just going down the highway from A to B.
I was about to say.
So if you
Yesterday, a woman just got killed on a motorcycle right in front of Walmart.
Mama!
Oh, sorry. Who was that? Mom! Stuck in the counter. Yeah, it worked that time. See?
As far as people
$5.
being exposed to things like that, it's just one more aspect of life, and it shouldn't be a factor in that consideration. I've seen kids attacked in the street just riding their tricycle down the road by a dog.
Right.
I've
Right.
seen people get pushed off the highway at 80 miles an hour on a motorcycle into the woods.
When did we become this society that shelters children from
You got to be
tragedy?
sensitive and respect their feelings. Because we all grew up that way, right?
Yeah. How else is a child supposed to learn about life, about what's dangerous and what could happen? And if you're killed, you're killed. It's not a video game. You don't come back.
Right.
It's just crazy. It's
Yeah. Sorry guys, but if anybody wants sensitivity training from me, ain't gonna happen.
it's my dad don't respect my feelings. Oh, Jay.
Unfortunately not, Flutter.
Jay, you're crying to us. You're not going to get any sympathy because your dad and mom know what's best for you. And I'm going to leave it at that, buddy. We love you, but
So I have another acronym, and I'll let you figure it out. But it's the same thing I've told my kids. FYF.
mine is a tablespoon of concrete.
Stick of water.
You don't need no water. Tablespoon of concrete and harden the.
The more recent one I was trying to say earlier with the animal was the rhino that happened about 2 years ago, I would say.
Really?
They were wildly unprepared for the rhino getting out the exhibit, and they only had a shotgun.
Oh, here in Florida.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like that's the other factor is certain people. They have to be prepared for any kind of.
But that rhino wasn't putting the public in danger.
No, but you get what I'm saying. Like if that happens,
I'm not understanding that. Do your gators and crocs get or need stone?
Yeah, they eat stones. They're just like chickens.
Digest.
It helps them digest.
Okay,
It helps them in their stomach to break down bone, crush bones, and everything. The stones turn, basically like a tumbler.
I was answering the other part, like the first part.
Oh, okay.
For zoos to be more prepared for a situation like that.
Well, listen, there has to be a place where you hold the public responsible. You guys remember Harambe was the gorilla that the parents, I guess, were holding the child over, and the parents walked away, and the child jumped in, and Harambe grabbed the baby and ran with it. Now, Harambe was a baby when I filmed Swamp Brothers, when Stephen and I did, and Steve was even there, in Brownsville, Texas. He was from Brownsville. He was a baby. He used to go home with the curator, eat at the dinner table with his family and everything. That gorilla was totally humanized.
That's not true to us as a kid. They still do, but they just tone it down drastically. Like they do like the old 70s and okay, have you seen the training videos for the cop training videos? And like the 70s?
What are you talking about, though?
Of the driver's ed.
Driver's ed car accidents.
Yeah,
They don't really show what they used to.
they go to like the 70s now.
These powerful fourth height.
Well, there's a lot less fatal accidents as there is.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Noreen. I have empathy issues.
There's more fatal accidents today than there was in the 70s.
Well, there's more people
No, I'm
on the
saying-
road, but
Yeah.
vehicles are safer.
So let's get back to the question,
I'm
because
sorry.
there's another
All right.
aspect to this.
All right.
And it's
So-
up here.
The child, was unattended and fell into the gorilla enclosure. Whose fault is that? Should the zoo be held responsible, or should the parents? If you ask me, the parents should be. Now, another aspect of that is everybody complained that they wanted these open enclosures where there was a water pit so the animal couldn't climb out or get to the wall. USDA animal rights activists wanted to get rid of the bars so it didn't look like these animals were held in jail. So how do you
That's
change
what's up.
that? You know, what you, at some point you got to hold the parents responsible. When we took our kids anywhere, could you ever get away from us?
No,
So it all comes down to another aspect of this same answer, and that's personal accountability.
Right.
They're trying to pass a law right now in Florida that it's illegal to have your trailer hitch in your truck without a trailer attached to it. Because people walk around the back of your vehicle, bust their shin on it, and then sue somebody. Like, take responsibility for watching where you walk. Take responsibility for not picking up your feet and tripping over the crack in the sidewalk instead of filing a lawsuit. Personal accountability, blame the parents.
That's what you guys.
SYF is F your feelings.
And it's gotten ridiculous where you can put the blame on anybody else but yourself.
Monica, hi.
It's gotten absolutely ridiculous, and I think it all started with the woman suing McDonald's for spilling hot coffee.
Oh no, it had already launched prior to that.
Yeah.
That was just like the apex
Yes.
stupidity.
that was the big start where people realized, oh wait, I can sue people for little things.
There were already slip and fall experts all over the place.
Oh yeah, there was slip and fall, yeah. But it's just gotten out of hand until our courts do something.
There's actually a worst case.
There's a law in the books that they're proposing. It's on the House or Senate floor. I don't remember right now. About frivolous lawsuits.
Yeah, the
And the filers being punished.
And they should.
And they should be.
here's one. It happened like 2005. A girl went to Universal Studios and sued them for the Halloween Horror Nights because
She got scared.
it was too scary.
Yeah, she had
And
a
she
severe
won.
panic attack or something, right?
And she won.
Yeah. What about the guy that sued himself? And
Yeah.
won.
Yeah, did you hear about that?
That one's the most recent.
I was slapped the stupid off area. Emma. That's one of my pet peeves.
They let that go through court. The guy sued himself, won, and his insurance company had to pay him.
I was about to say came twice, I thought.
Yeah,
Because they had to pay his
for his medical.
and then his home.
So the reality is it's partly the court's fault for allowing these
Yes.
cases to ever even make the docket.
It is. How this stupid stuff gets on a docket.
Jams up the court for years.
Yes, we are not joking about the two.
It was just in the news last week, Pandora.
Feel free to Google it.
Man sues himself and wins.
Yep.
It's crazy. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. All right.
He may have not exactly sued himself. He may have sued the insurance company or something like that. But
He sued his own policy, which is technically suing himself.
right.
Yeah, it's like the people tripping over a kid in the furniture store. They sued the store and it was their own kid they tripped over. Yeah,
Yes.
that kind of crap.
Have you ever been to New Zealand and have you ever seen a pandemon? They are a small hopping marsupial similar to a wallaby.
Yes, no.
I have not been to New Zealand, and I have only seen a pandemon in zoos in captivity, and that was it. I've seen them in zoos in Australia, and they're really cool. And I would love to go to New Zealand. With Michelle and I almost moved to New Zealand before we bought this place. We almost moved to to Costa Rica and Australia when we were doing Swamp Brothers, and then when the Australia thing fell through, the lady kept changing the contract. We actually looked at New Zealand for a brief moment, and then we just said, you know what, let's just stay where we're at. It was just too much of a pain in the butt. But definitely a cool animal. It's like she said, it's small. It's a small marsupial, similar to a wallaby, but it's a lot smaller than a wallaby. Uh,
I've never seen one in the wild, but they're cute.
they really are cool. When Poison traveled from venue to venue, what were the hired amounts of workers who traveled with you guys? Who would be in charge of making sure everything was safe and ready for a performance? That's a tour manager would be, and you had
Yes, we do.
several. Each guy had his personal roadies. You had bodyguards. You had personals. You had
Bus drivers, security.
bus drivers. You had security. You had roadies that set up stage, tore down stage. So I I'd say between 50 and 100 people are on that tour easily. And then plus there's hired hands at each venue. You know, they work for the venue that help set up everything and tear down everything. But the roadies are in charge of all the equipment, and then you have roadies that are in charge of lighting, lights, and sounds, the sound,
Free spirit, that's just proof that how stupid the world's become.
and several different things because you've got several semis that go on the road with you. And depending on how big your stage show is, depends on how many people you have going with you. And it's a lot of work. It's nonstop. It's go, 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 go. And it's amazing how fast they set up, tear down, and you're on to the next venue. What was your favorite city or venue you played, and what was the worst? I personally loved playing in San Francisco in the stadium. Uh, and I loved Ennie's Irvine Meadows in California with Poison, or the Forum with Poison, because we were home in California. And that's always one of the biggest shows because you get a lot of rock stars a lot of guys from other bands that show up at that show. And it just turns out to be a big party. So the Forum or Irvine Meadows was always my favorite. The worst, I couldn't tell you because it was all fun. I don't think there really is a worst.
New Jersey.
Meadowlands is great.
You kidding? I was picking on Lisa Lee.
Oh,
She's from Jersey.
Lisa Lee's from New Jersey. Uh, have you ever read a book that left a lasting impact on you
Hi, Lynette.
other than the Bible? Yes. It's a book called The Art of War. If you guys have not read it, read it.
What'd you fart to, Lise?
Incredible book, and it'll help you in everyday life. Helps you in business, it helps you in everyday life. And read it. It's a great book. My brother talked me into it, and it was definitely true. John, you ever read a book? Good.
What's a book? What's reading?
Kim, The
Yeah, I
Boxcar Children by Gertrude Chandler Warren.
I could give you a long list of books that have made an impression on me. All the way back to before high school reading list. High school reading list like Grapes of Wrath, Red Badge of Courage, To Kill a Mockingbird were some of the socially educating books.
Lord of the Flies.
Lord of the Flies, another good one too. Yes.
That one was just hard. But I did.
It was a hard read to get through but it was socially
Yeah.
relevant, applicable, I guess. So I love to read. I've read thousands and thousands of books, so hard to choose.
Yeah, it's my favorite one was The Art of War. All right, we're done with those. Mimi, Chris, do you guys ever read a book that left a besides the Bible
And not comic books, come on.
and not Daredevil or
All right.
Dragon Balls?
Golly, let's see. Book wise, what would I have to say? I can't remember what the name of the book was, but I remember when I was younger, I used to read a lot. It was a book by a guy named Gary Paulson. I don't remember what the book was, though. I can't remember the name of it.
When I was a kid, it was Where the Wild Things Are. I used to carry that book around with me everywhere. I loved that book.
I would say that, or either 50 Shades of Grey.
50 Shades of Grey.
Hell yeah, because I learned a lot from that book. I learned a lot from that book.
Meaning?
Stupid.
Gary Paulson or 50 Shades of Grey for the win.
I'm not much of a book reader. When I was younger, I had two favorite books. It was Are You My Mother? And I Wear My Tutu Everywhere.
That's what Chris does. He wears his tutu everywhere.
That's right.
And then when I was in kindergarten, we had a school project to make our own books. And it was
Oh,
not published, but
remember.
Hello, Cammy.
When I was in first grade, I was reading I used to love the Hardy Boys books series.
It was
So you read 3 or 4 of them and realized they were all the same, but just a little different twist.
Yeah.
Then it got boring. So I was reading that stuff back in first grade.
The Giving Tree. That was impactful in my life.
There's 3 books. Right?
What is it?
One was The Outsiders.
Another good one.
The other one was
Pony Boy.
yeah, it's a fun one. Trying to remember. Lord of the Flies. That was another one. And the other one, it's between the other two, which was both are post-apocalyptic. The other one, I think it was called like Path to Egress. They were trapped in like a hole for a while. They had to wait until the mayor opened the box to give the path. And the other one was Stung, which was a apocalypse again. That was if all the bees got out.
Whoa.
Okay, so he likes reading about the end of the world.
I mean,
Yeah, right?
The apocalypses are coming.
I mean, it's an
I'm
interesting,
thinking,
it's an interesting thought. Like, it's one of those things. It's interesting to think of what ifs.
my big thing, my wife still yells at me today. You got to read more. Just read to enjoy. And I really don't like to do that because if I'm going to sit down and read something, I like reading like
It's just me.
about animals and everything. Yeah. This coming in here, there. I like reading about everything, learning as much as I can about wildlife. And I was always like that. And that's probably why my favorite book as a kid was Where the Wild Things Are. I never got into all the crazy stuff. I was into Stephen King for a while. I do have a huge Stephen King collection,
I never got it.
first editions, because I used to buy them at
Rose
doesn't-
red.
yeah,
Rose.
and Anne Rice. I got into that, but that was it. That was really it. Everything else was scientific journals and everything.
You ever read the OJ book?
No,
Dang.
I did it.
If I did it,
No, it's. I did it.
if I did it. If.
the last book I read, I think, was the Steve Jobs book, The Apple.
Oh yeah.
That was the last one.
Heard Diddy's making a movie. It's called Oh No, He Didn't.
comes with a free bottle of
Big complimentary baby oil.
baby oil.
Oh no, he didn't.
Teen Coots, my wife reads a lot of. Uh,
My
probably
mom
the
said,
Field guy.
my mom said 1984
I
by
had that book.
George
Yeah.
Orwell.
Yeah.
yeah, 1984.
Oh yeah, but
I never read it,
I
but
did.
I know that book.
I think it's
Uh,
a movie.
It is.
Yeah, I'm not saying I'm sure it's a movie too.
They drastically changed it.
see now, my wife she's got that, the Kendall Club thing, and she's in the Amazon books,
That's it.
and she always gets Reader of the Year. She's in like the top 5% in the everybody that uses that. She reads so much. That woman finishes like 3 books a week, 2 to 3 books a week. I'm like, are you kidding me? How do you do that?
I mean, I'm like the top 5% on the podcast listening, so but that's because I do a lot of work myself.
Yeah, all you do is listen to podcasts nonstop.
Yeah.
All right, you guys have any more questions? Hit those questions if you got them, and if not, let's get to selling some rocks.
Here's a question for you. If you could have had Poison do a collaboration with any band that they have never to collaborate with before previously, who would they have been and why?
I have no clue. I have no clue. That's too much thought.
Who would you want to see Poison tour with if they never
Yeah.
did?
Black. Big Kings. Yeah.
I want to see a World Series of Rock where you had several major bands, because I think that's the funnest. The big.
They
It's kind of like a We
They
Own
do
the
it.
World, but rock and roll.
No,
They did
like
with the-
Ozfest or
did it with Metallica, right? Recently.
no, I don't think so.
Poison and Metallica? I thought that was recently.
No, I don't know.
I would have liked to see Poison and the Rolling Stones together.
There's no way.
The original Van Halen.
There's no way that you could get them anywhere near each other.
What?
That would have been fun. That would have
I
been
thought
cool.
they would.
Poison and Rolling Stones. I think they could have made some good beats.
Anybody would play with Poison because Brett is Poison puts on a hell of a show.
I was Mick Jagger, but yeah.
Mick Jagger would definitely do it.
I think that would have been a great combination. That would have been my personal.
AC/DC's a great live show.
Yeah.
Several bands.
I keep on hearing that Mick Jagger was into the
No, dude. See, that's the one thing. Everybody says, "Oh, this musician's a jerk. This musician's a jerk." You gotta remember, Z.
that's a common thing that I keep on hearing. Like no matter who tells it, like every celebrity, every person that ever had a chance of meeting him always says he's a jerk. Which one? Mick Jagger.
I've never heard he was a jerk.
Mom said she would love to see CC, Angus, and Slash play together.
That would be fun. That would be fun. I was the first one to get CC and Slash to get on the same stage together
Poison and Run
at
DMC.
Red Light District.
That would have been an interesting crossover. Run DMC had their face with rock.
I think David Lee Roth with Van Halen and Poison would be an incredible, because David would be just competing right and left.
Okay.
Well, clearly they've been doing it wrong. They should have had Beyonce the whole time because she's taken over every genre.
Yeah.
They should have been Poison featuring Beyonce.
Oh my God.
Chris,
Yeah.
The Showman series.
Yeah, that was
Yes,
fun.
there's a lot of them outdoors with Jay. David the Company's a reptile guy. What's his name?
can somebody help me with this?
Look, guys, I'm just going off of what the
I'm gonna
awards
move it
ceremony
anyway.
said.
Get it closed.
Apparently, Beyonce is taking over everything.
Okay.
I have no personal preference. I'm ambiguous.
All right, first lot of the night.
There ain't something of us.
How do we change the view on this phone?
What are you trying to change?
This screen to make it look like that screen.
I think Tori's got to do that, or Z.
All right, we have the mixed rough.
You don't want to see this part?
Yeah, I just want. Never mind. 11 for choice.
Okay, wait. Let's just move the box, dude. Because the phone's gonna.
It's. If I move it over, they complain they can't see row P. So
All right, but. All right, there you go.
Okay, Tammy, J, A3.
A3 for Tammy J.
Okay, it looks okay. Everyone says it looks okay.
Yes, that's a chunk of moonstone. Rough and polished.
Hello, Anna.
M2 and A1.
A1 is moonstone. M2 Z. I always forget that one. It's the black shungite.
Yes.
Shungite. Thank you. M2 is shungite. S3 is shungite. Rose quartz.
Cat lady says A1.
And that way,
Moonstone for cat lady. $11 for choice, guys. Citrine, amethyst, shungite, rose quartz.
Priscilla, what's happening? Hola to the band.
you have another good stuff.
I was looking and I didn't see one. There's fuchsite, there's blue calcite,
P1.
P1 for Mimi's mom. Blue calcite. It's another blue calcite up there.
What you do? That's what you say.
That's a big jump if you should.
11 for choice.
Oh, here. Okay.
Debbie, Fox. Is that a claim or do you just want to say, I guess you're on.
If you're claiming things, make sure to type claim, the letter and the number. That is M3.
And can you show, that's good.
S2
Yeah.
is fuchsite. What's up, Hannah?
please type in claim, letter, the number, so in that case, I'm 3. Which one's?
Good night, Jay.
Which one's citrate, P3,
Good night, Jay.
A2.
yep, and S1.
S1, W2, A2, P3.
That looks so.
P2 is fuchsite.
What are those little speckly things on W2? Looks speckly.
It's just smaller crystals, and it's got some tourmaline in it.
That looks full set.
What is M2? That looks cool.
M2 is shungite.
That's shungite.
Oh, that is the shungite.
Shungite. God love the shungite.
Lisa needs shungite. That's a cool piece.
Deborah, thank you.
Whoop whoop, Deborah.
Thank you, Deborah.
Thank you. God bless.
Claim 1, Michelle, your choice. Okay, I was about to say, Michelle still has the day, P3, okay.
P3 from Michelle. There were 2 more claims I saw. Read them out, please.
Donna Hawkins, M2,
Donna Hawkins, M2.
and then Noel Breeze, S2.
S2 for Noel Breeze.
Noel Breeze was the last one.
Yes.
M1 is pretty cool looking. It's a nice vibrant green.
Dude, I can't believe that shungite's still sitting there.
Claim 2 for good play.
M2
Oh, for a
and
giveaway.
W3.
Some shungite rose quartz.
Thank you.
Check out that. Look at the colors. All layered. Look at M2, Robbie. That's a hot piece of fiction.
That is.
Wow.
Sally!
Thank you,
Thank you very much. God bless.
Hey, Anna.
Ron Hawkins, A3.
A3 for Donna.
Yeah, that end looks real cool. M2.
Yeah, the alphabet.
Oh, cool, Moira.
Deborah, is that a claim? If it's a claim, type claim M3, please.
That's me.
Okay.
Hello, Sally. Marla!
Thank you. Thank you, Marla. Thank you, Deborah. That's how we do it. Deborah Fox, M3.
Beautiful.
We just want to be 100% sure, that's it.
At these prices, you can't go wrong.
Oh, dude, how was
Go wrong, go wrong, go wrong. Chris, you thought that other piece of fuchsia popped? Well, look at this one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Now that is beautiful.
Hello. Hello.
S3, what is that?
Shungite.
Shungite. You guys want a protection stone. That and
Tourmaline.
are the best.
Noel, M3.
Nice.
That was nice, Noel.
Oh, yeah, beautiful fuchsia.
That was a blam. Look at me.
Wow, 4 kilograms?
What's M2? That is what I call bubblegum citrate.
It's gradient citrine, bubblegum citrine as he calls it. It's multicolored. It colors in layers and it goes from a frosty white to a dark amber.
Phil!
Indeed.
I just found another one. That's the new M3. Tammy B, M2.
You need
Crispy, they're $11.
What is S3?
S3 is Shungite.
Shungite. 3 Shungite.
Phil, go lay down, buddy. You had a rough day.
I like M3. That's pretty beautiful looking, and it's almost shaped like a heart.
It is.
Shaped like a heart. Never got a little piece of my heart there, baby.
Shipping orders in the U.S. $100 or less, it's $10. Over 100, it's free.
US.
I said that. The hell's wrong with you? Dig the wax out of your ears, boy. Listen when I'm talking to you.
Oh, my God.
I'm about to. Hey, don't pick on Z. Leave Z alone. Cut it out. What in the shut the hell up are you saying?
W2 and M3. I can't believe those are still sitting there.
All right, timer, please, Flutter.
Hold on, John. Get back at somebody.
All right, hold the flutter.
Hold it.
Hold the timer. Hold the timer.
Yes, Monica, S3 is Shungite.
Zara, hello.
Retract the timer, Flutter. We've got phone in the background. So the shipping.
Of course you can, Zara. Thank you so much.
Orders in the United States under $100, you'll be charged $10 for shipping. Over $100, shipping is free.
Yes,
Out of the country, it's whatever the shipping is.
M2 is rose quartz.
yes, it's a beautiful
Too
chunk of rose.
many people talking to the thing.
Sorry.
You got a country.
I do.
Out of the country, we charge the exact shipping rate. You did.
They didn't ask that.
Yeah, but. Zara, thank you.
Zara,
so much.
thank you.
It's okay, Zara. It's okay. Thank you so much. God bless.
Certified in the United States shipping.
And then But then always say outside the United States because then
Outside the United States, it costs a buttload more, whatever your country charges. S3 for Monica. That's not on us, that's on your country.
well, we have to pay it, but we just email them what it is. When they pay it, we ship it.
All right, Flutter, run the timer.
Monica claims S3 right there.
You want the new one too, Monica? You got it. Monica claims S3 again.
If it's John's butt load, he's got a small butt, so not much.
Yeah.
But then if you're talking about Kim Kardashian's butt, that's a lot.
There's another popping piece of the bright green.
Oh yeah. Look how shiny that is.
That's how I read it, Flutter. So 9 chins, P2, gift to Lisa Lee. Okay, so give me the second shungite from Monica. That one. Only one for Monica. Claim P2, gift to Lisa Lee.
Nice one, Ed.
Let's see. M3.
That is a beautiful piece.
M3 for Ed C.
Nice heart machine.
Zero. Quarter. S.
S2 for Sierra. Nice claim. Nothing wrong with comic books, Hannah. Spider-Man #1, you're going to send it to me in mint condition? Thanks.
Good.
You know, SC2.
P2.
Lovely amethyst.
One minute's up.
Zorro!
Thank you, Cara.
Thank you very much. God bless.
Yes. I got 16 so far.
Zara's in Ireland.
Time's up. Give you about 10 seconds for those last second claims.
You hear that, Bud Light? Zara's in Ireland. That means Zara's a Guinness.
That's one place I need to get back to is our.
Guinness person.
All right, these are coming down.
That's so you.
Uh, what was W3?
I was,
Wasn't the shungite, was it?
Looks like gray.
Yep,
Right there.
amethyst. That was W3. Keep track of that one in case she wants it. It's still available if you want it.
Beautiful.
All right. Got a few emu eggs. Some quartz ones.
Oh, thank you so much, Zara.
Well, that's a dark, is that tiger's eye or is that?
No, yeah, it's
Blue tiger's eye. And then we've got
Quick.
the 3 fluorite diamonds.
Whoop, whoop, there comes the train. How many more we need, Mimi, for giveaway number 2?
We're at 6 of 10.
6 of 10.
15 for choice, guys. See,
There's the super chat train. Hit them. We're at 6 out of 10.
there's a little bit of flash, got some blue in there, some gold.
For giveaway number 2. Let's see how many crazy giveaways we can do tonight.
So it's hard to tell when you're looking at these on the camera, but they've got a rough side, like a natural side, clean. Then they've got a cut and polish, and they have depth. You can see my finger moving behind it. These have depth to them. They're really,
Yeah, they're real cool.
and then these fluorite pieces are really cool.
Those are nice big ones, too. Noel!
Noel!
Whoop, whoop.
Thank you, Noel.
7 of 10.
Let me see. I think I'm going to do this one next time.
Oh,
I remember this one from
yeah, we broke it.
when we broke it. Seven out of 10 with one that didn't count, so it's 8 out of 10. Right, Z's got it tracked, so we have to reset that at, no, it's 9 on the screen.
Yeah.
Z's on top of it.
It's 8 on the street.
No, it's,
So
We've got one that didn't register, so
it's 7 right now.
7,
it was
8,
$5.
$4.99.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't. It's
Yeah.
just like
Z's tracking it, guys.
Sometimes it counts $4.99, sometimes it doesn't.
You know what? I said 15 on these. Price change that to 12, Flutter. This basket needs to be empty.
$12 to make you holler, guys.
You're doing those products? That's like what's a wizard?
Thank you, MC.
Me too.
It's green fluorite with a band of purple in it.
Shell Bell. S2, W2.
Shell Bell claimed the 3 of them.
Oh my God, I can't believe you did those for that cheap.
A2 was being looked at. Hang on.
Always gonna come karate chop us.
Who was looking at it, Z?
It was Marla Hughes.
Marler, did you want A2? All right. All 3.
All 3 Shell Bell got.
Appreciate it. Well,
That was a steal.
I can't believe the lab emu eggs are still here in this blue tiger's eye.
Dude, there's a blue tiger guy sitting.
Should have flown off the
Dang.
table.
That should have been the first one to go off there besides the fluorites.
Yeah, it's pretty. It's got some good flash.
I can't believe you guys put shore fluorites in that basket.
I'm not the one to put them there.
no,
Me too.
there's no P2. There's P. You want P1, you mean?
Yeah, there hasn't been a P2, so it's got to be P1. The
Smart, Donna.
Donna Hawkins claims P1. Blue tiger's eye.
That was.
These are lab.
Dara, thank you.
Thank you, Zara.
I'm sorry.
We got it.
Those
Donna.
are lab.
Remove it.
Labradorite.
Do not do that.
S1 and W1.
It's 9 to 10 in this book. So
Stacy, was that Stacy? Z? S1 and W1?
Yes, Stacy got S1 and W.
Stacy got S1W.
Nice, Stacy. Those are beautiful.
I got the 2 quartz ones left. Last 2 in the basket, guys. One minute,
Mom,
please, Flutter.
yeah, it's not registering. So Z's gonna keep track of it, and Mom, you keep track of it too.
Donna asked to see it first. I'm sorry. I did miss Marla's comment. I apologize.
So some of you might remember from a video in Robbie's yard by the office a while back, this next lot. This is one my daughter and I collected in Kentucky and we broke on a video.
Live.
Did we do that live or on a recording? I think it was a
Recording. We did that on the recording.
So when the time's up on these, this next lot, I'm going to show you the Kentucky geode that we broke on a video. Stacy, you claiming them? What's up, Lucy from Vermont?
Hey, Lucy.
Lucy, hello. Pennsylvania.
I'm just
Right home.
waiting on Stacy, guys.
Have a safe ride, Lucy.
Last 2 up there.
I think Stacy's claiming them. I want to verify. Well, she can verify and we can pull them offline, or one to Rin and one to Flutter. You got it, Stacy.
Got it, Stacy. Thank you so much.
One Flutter, one Rin.
Give me flutters.
Okay.
All right, so this next lot is just an ugly looking brain rock. There's your brain rock. That's actually a geode Savannah and I found in a riverbed in Kentucky.
No, over here first.
This is $40. We put the hammer to it with the chisel one time and got that. So you get both pieces still fit together if you want them to. Both pieces for $40.
The whole geode. And you can see it's crystal inside.
$40.
It does look like cauliflower.
I like.
Looks like a human brain. Brains. 1 minute, please, Flutter.
I forgot we had that, or I would have bought that.
Oh, now you got to do it.
Oh, hold on.
What is in that?
Calcite? Isn't that honey calcite?
That's
Something
silica and
inside.
calcite.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that glowing in there.
Here you guys go. Help see the little bit better.
That's kind of cool. That's really cool. Zara, have a great night. God bless.
And it's in there. It's not loose, so it's attached.
I need to fast forward the TV. Because we're a little bit behind.
It's a calcite flower.
Yeah, it is.
It's got a calcite. I didn't notice that. It's got a little calcite flower inside there.
That's a beautiful piece.
Come on, guys. $40. Clock's ticking.
That's gonna sit there? Oh my goodness. No one took that. Wow.
Time's up.
Crispy Gatorade, please.
All right. So the next thing is not a rock or a crystal. This is something I used to do all the time I would sell for fundraisers for disabled vets or wounded warrior. And I'm going to show you what they're for before I show you what they look like. This is a 30-ounce Yeti cup with a paracord handle. I've got these marked at $8 each, and I've got a huge variety of colors. Sports teams, if you're a Miami fan, if you're a fan of pink, Harley Davidson colors,
You hear that, Robbie? Gator.
neon, yellow and black. These are Yeti Cup, Arctic, or Ozark Trail handles. They are $8 each. And if you want a specific color, I've got a whole bin full. So ask and I'll search. If you're a Philadelphia Eagles fan, I don't know who would be that, but got the camouflage,
Diane said Clay made the mic,
the Dolph,
Harley.
the Harley. DJ Diane mixed the Harley. All right, Miami Hurricanes. We have two of them up there now.
That's Miami Dolphins.
The Hurricanes. All right, got another Harley Davidson one.
Harley good one's a Harley Davidson one.
Darlene gets a Harley Davidson one.
Hey, one. You got it, darling, good.
Some.
Yeah, but they took the smaller guy.
So I have them for 20-ounce cups. I'm doing those next. And I have some for 40-ounce cups as well. And it's really simple. They got a thicker loop and a thinner loop. You put them on from the bottom, thick loop, then thin loop. W1 for Babs.
Hold on, Stacy.
I know we have an Alabama fan in here. I've seen them comment.
Jay.
Got a Crimson Tide one. Who's the purple and gold, Robbie?
Minnesota.
See, we're testing Robbie's knowledge now. If you're a Seattle Seahawks fan,
Stacy, where?
we're sending this one to Flutter. She better feature it in one of her videos while she's out fishing with her Yeti cup. Put that in Flutter stuff.
DJ Diane, hey,
That made, S2.
flood.
DJ Diane, A.
Flood.
LA Lakers was the other team, yes. What was the other one?
S2,
Philadelphia Eagles. F. Payne gets that.
Shellbell, A2, and, P1.
A2 and P1 for Shell Bell. Now I've got,
Let's get A1 for DJ Diane.
yeah, it's gone.
She was just clarifying for, Tori.
All right.
That one's got a puppy on it. That's the Atlanta Falcons. If you're a Falcons fan. These are 30-ounce cup. Yeti, Ozark, Arctic.
That looked like a Great Dane.
Florida people, that's a UCF handle. Got another Harley Davidson one. They seem to be popular.
I don't know about Viking.
Minnesota Vikings. Yes. I got to find it, though. There's like 100 of them in this basket. I should have a Viking ones left. It's another Seahawks. Oh,
Stacy.
America's worst team. Robbie, who's America's worst team?
America's worst team.
America's team, and I call them America's worst team.
Dallas Cowboys.
Dallas Cowboys. Yes, I got a Dallas Cowboys. I've got a Tennessee Volunteers. Another.
I was gonna say the Steelers.
So whole bin to look.
T2 would play.
Harley Davidson is who's claiming it?
Kimberly Chess, T2. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
No way.
What?
Got out.
I'm looking. I don't think I have a Browns one left.
No, I think we would make the jump with first game.
Oh, worst team? Oh,
The Browns.
that's Cleveland.
Browns.
I'll just get a green one up there for now.
Of course. Tommy.
I've
Of course.
got New York Giants. If you guys hear me say something that it's not on the screen yet and you want it, let me know. Robbie, this one's for you.
Florida Gators, baby.
You got black and yellow.
Well, there's a black.
Yeah, okay.
There's a black with some yellow, but let me see if I find one with a little more contrast. Seahawks, Cowboys,
Where's my Gator stuff?
breast cancer awareness ribbon, LSU, yellow and black, yellow and black. I'm looking. Okay. I've got half this bin emptied out on the table and I haven't found what I was looking for before. I've got the gold and black. It's probably as close as I'm going to come to any true yellow and black. Tennessee, Miami. Where's my Irish girl? I got one in Kelly Green.
Is that right?
Yeah, it's the same.
Is it the same?
Yeah, it's the Gators.
Oh, you want to be- okay.
Same.
Yes, he said yes, he was. Playing on the gold and black, please.
It's the same.
The gold and black. Who's playing it?
Kimberly Chess.
Kimberly Chess, the gold and black. We've got a Florida Gators.
Georgia Bulldogs are in black.
Georgia Bulldogs with a dog on it. Red and black. I'm not finding anything else that was asked for, guys.
One of my good friends played for the Steelers.
Then I've got some solid colored ones, some blue, black and green, black and white with the micro print. Got an all silver one. Now, these fit 30-ounce cups. If you're not getting one tonight, like I said, I got a whole darn bin. We'll get them back out there. There's one for Tori. It's all purple.
That was me, Paco.
All red.
Rory, the purple one.
Awesome, super skinny kid.
Tori.
Dory. You got the purple.
Solid orange.
Maybe you got Dory's backfield,
And
right? Dory.
Zara, thank you.
Woo-hoo! Thank you, Zara.
and that's the good one.
I would say.
Okay.
And what's, and two colors, that's the orange black.
You really
Yeah, UFC, University of Central Florida Knights. It's orange and black. If you don't like the team, but you like the colors,
Yes, hey.
$8 each. This is a law enforcement one. It's got the police badge on it, red, white, and blue. So I used to sell a lot of these to raise money for Wounded Warrior or the disabled vets in Ocala. It's very colorful, rainbow type. All right, 1 minute on these, please, Flutter.
have a blessed weekend. Thank you and God bless you.
I mean, guys, there's such a variety that you need to ask.
Oh, yeah.
Would you rather have the cop one than the pink one, Flutter?
Darling Good said shine solid red.
Solid red for Darlene Good.
I got 11.
Z's at 11, Mom.
Dory has 12.
That's a team.
Mimi's got 13. Oh, you caught Sheba victim?
I got a headache. You guys can sort that out later. That's a classic case of NMP. Ed, these are Yeti cup handles for a 30-ounce Yeti, Arctic, or Ozark Trail.
Dory's right.
Tori's right at 12.
Yes.
Good job, Tori.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we'll tell you that you're right for once.
No, please! $5 towards the third giveaway.
Yep. Third one.
Thank you, Noel.
So these are here in a bin. If you have any color or saw something you like and you want to get it later, just reach out via email and we'll make them work. Dig through them.
I know, don't worry. We'll deal with that after.
So those are for the 30-ounce cups.
No, please!
Hey, Flutch.
These are for the 20-ounce cups, same price, $8. But there's a little bit different. If you have a small dog, that's a dog collar. The police, thin blue line. Camouflage, desert camouflage. Brown and gold. Pure blue. Pure yellow. Blue and silver.
It's $8 block.
Yes. There's a Marine Corps one with an actual uniform button from Marine Corps Dress Blues. Those were actually from my Dress Blues. An all black. A bracelet. And a bracelet. And I've got more colors in these. Got a lot of camouflage in this size. But these are for the 20-ounce cups. Go. I even got a fetish one. Mary Burke, thank
Mary
you.
Burke, we love you, sweetheart.
It's not really a fetish one. It was a police one, but it's got the handcuffs on it.
Yeah, that fetish one.
Whatever. And no, I will not make any custom. I'm done making these. Sorry.
Purple and black bracelet, DJ Diane.
Claim purple bracelet and black holder.
Those okay. Okay.
M2 and P2 for DJ Diane.
Tori wants the handcuff.
Tori wants X1, X1 for Tori. There's another black one. And another bracelet. I've got one with a black widow on it. And I do have them for a 40-ounce cup if anybody has one of the giant cups. But I only have 3 of those left. So guys, when you get these, if it's tight and you can't get it on the bottom of your cup, they're paracord. Take the loop. Let me find one that's not all tied up. It's easier to show you. It's paracord. They stretch. Take the loop, and just pull it, and they'll go on.
It's like the black one.
M2 for Tori.
Yes, Mom.
Yes.
And there's the black one with the red beads and the spider. That's the new M2. And like I said, yes, $8 also. These, like I said, they fit the Yeti, Ozark Trail, and Arctic cups. They do fit some off-brand tumblers and straight cups, but it's better if it's
Hey!
always going to be better if it's the ridged cup. Mary, thank you. All right. 1 minute, Tori, or Flutter. All right. After this, we'll be right back to, after 1 minute, we'll be right back to rocks. Yeah, they're pretty simple. It's a loop, big loop and a small loop. You put the big loop on first, small loop on, then you work it up the cup until it's tight. And when it's full, and you don't have to take them off. Mine goes through the dishwasher without the lid, with the handle on it. Sweat from your hand, whatever. It makes them really firm.
You got the piece of.
I do not have any for the 14-ounce tumblers, cat lady. I have the 20-ounce, 30-ounce, and 40-ounce. This one is from the, not the paracord, but the button is from my Marine Corps dress blues uniform. That would be A2. Time's up.
The super chat train coming.
So it should work on the 16-ounce if you get one of the 20-ounce, but it's iffy, Ed. I wouldn't make you any promises. Yep. These are going away, guys. We're going back to rocks. Michelle, your dad is a Marine. It's not a was. All right, so we'll be back, guys. Just thought we'd throw something out different, and I found those while I was cleaning out my garage, and I was tired of hauling them around.
I hear that train blowing. It's coming round the bend.
All right, got some tumbled jasper light. Some pretty pieces. These are 12 for choice.
Hi, Shiva, Lisa. Hi, Kitty.
Yes, Babs, you are correct.
Really?
Yeah, didn't even see me. Just heard me. All right, this next slide, guys, need to get ready.
You gotta show
Now I got
for the military.
what?
A little bit. Without them, we wouldn't be in this country. We wouldn't have a country.
P1 for Cat Lady. When I buy here, sorry, this is if you're in France, I'll apologize up front. Whenever I see somebody who's French complain about Americans and their behavior, I ask them if they speak German. And they say no, and I say, you're welcome.
You're welcome.
Before rest, see this one closed and at 2.
M2 is claimed by PERS. So there's a lot of variety in Jasper Light, and these were beautiful tumbles. Was
Yeah, I
that
like M1. That's a nice color on that one.
What else says that one?
Good one, Babs.
Babs claims M1?
M1 and W2 are probably my favorite.
This one's my favorite. That's why the disclaimer, Grandma Buckeye.
Grandma Buckeye, my wife is German. Uh,
All that happened before my time. Good night, Tricky.
Irish, African, and Portuguese.
I'm actually French Canadian and Native American. So when I pick on the French, I'm picking on my own heritage.
So you're more Native American than that other thing is.
And I don't claim it.
Lucy.
Good night, Lucy. Drive safely.
Take it easy.
Where's Pam Gammon Salmon?
Damn it.
Where's my colors?
1 minute, please.
I don't know what I am. I gotta get one of those DNA tests.
I'm just 100% Hungarian.
Pretty sure I might be Scandinavian.
There's actually a lot of people that are Irish and Native American. Because the Irish were,
Fur trappers and traders.
yeah. Thank you, Kimberly.
Came into Canada, the Hudson Bay Company was a British organization, but they hired a lot of Irish trappers.
Right.
Thank you, Kimberly.
I know I got to be some part English. That's what my last name was.
Time's up. Give it a few seconds.
All right, Dreamweaver.
This is the last one of these. This is the dendritic agate. It's a nice sized palm, 45.
That's gorgeous. Hey, what's happening? %, Norwegian, Scottish, and English. Of course, a little bit. Hey, I used to tease my brother, tell him we found him on the side of the road and he fell out of a gypsy cart.
Yeah.
1 minute, please.
You had him growing up thinking he was Romanian.
Chris, try not to speak.
That's not what primarily what the gypsies were Romanian.
And Hungarian.
So I didn't know about Romanian.
Oh my goodness, it's just portrayed that way because people don't know enough about history. Hungary was
All right, Flutter.
the largest country in Europe. Hungary was bigger than the UK, bigger than, dude, it was huge. The Hungarian Empire was huge. Have you ever heard of a guy called Attila the Hun?
Yes.
Hungarian. He's a Hun. It's Hungarian. The Huns are Hungarian.
Add sarcasm, that's all.
My family goes all the way back to Attila. My dad's side.
It's kind of one of the statements to make, but that's. Attila, the French food. No.
And he would have conquered the rest of damn Africa and everything if it weren't for the damn Rome, where he ran into the priest.
Time's up.
Or when he met with the Pope in Italy.
Sure his name wasn't Attila Bonaparte.
Yes, I'm sure.
Got a little hungry.
Mongolians and Magyars. So there's actually Hungarians in Egypt and Hungarians in Ethiopia too. They go way back because of that.
That's some flashy chunks of pyrite.
Very good.
These are 16 for choice.
Just related to the cats. And that's what's better.
Oh, Sierra, have a good night. God bless and prayers, honey. 3 a.m. does come quick. Look at that pyrite. That's cool with the cave.
Mm-hmm. Look how flashy these are.
Pyrite right there. Some beautiful chunks of pyrite. Pyrite. Beautiful, beautiful pieces.
Love the cubes in that one with the cluster.
And these are nice big pieces for $25. That's all Peruvian pyrite. Debbie, birds are chirping. Georgia!
So the next lot is crap, but we might sell some of it.
Yeah, 16. So
16.
16. That's a big chunk for $16.
Oh, yeah.
1-6.
Perfect.
All right, so this is going nowhere. Let's go 1 minute, Flutter.
He was wrong. It's 16 on those.
Who said 25?
S1, M4.
Noel wants S1. There is no M4. There's M1 and 2.
What is it, Noel? M1? I saw that, but there is no M4.
16.
M1.
M1.
Noel Breeze M1 and S1.
Dude, those big pieces, $16. Are you kidding me? There's some left on the board? Holy smokes. Flutter, okay, hold on, White. Wait a second. Flutter said stop. You can show A1. S3 and W3 for the giveaway.
S3 and W3 for the giveaway.
Oh, wow, that's cool.
I never said 25. I said 16. He said something about, I don't know what he was talking about, but it wasn't the pyrite. W2.
Yeah, that was 25 wasn't pyrite.
So you back fixed yet, Flutter?
Rig, you need guinea hens. They'll eat all the ticks.
A1. A1's my favorite. Tammy. The light here is not doing it justice. It's got some pop. And A2 is flashy as well. They're all pretty flashy. Except for that one's a little more dull, but it's interesting.
W2.
There's W2. Now I'm up to speed.
Because there'd be no ticks.
Tammy claims A1.
Tammy J.
Did you get S3 and W3 for the giveaway, Flutter?
What line number is this? See?
Lot number 8, Tammy.
Noel Breeze, A2.
A2 for Noel. Timer, please.
You guys, the cool thing about Pyrite, you get a big chunk like this free, give it to your kids or grandkids and tell them, look, I got you gold.
Yeah, there you go.
What's up, Shiva Lingo? Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Just found the other basket I was looking for in case you're wondering why the late ads.
John, we're on a Pyrite kick. Let's find this. So we'll do that when I will say.
Time's up. All right, mods, if you get hung up, just let us know as fast as you can.
All right, hold on. Let mom reset her before you put anything else on the board. Let her reset her internet. Oh, thank you, Mary. We greatly appreciate that. They're a huge help. We do have a wonderful group of mods.
I can't believe you make me put this crap up.
Sometimes you just got to put up crap.
Hey. Awesome.
Which you catch a bug. Okay, mom's back. John has just put crap on the table.
Literally. And it looks like turds. This is Corporalite. This is actually fossilized reptile poop.
She caught a cricket. Playing with it.
35. Sorry.
Yes, really poop, Tori. That is fossilized reptile poop.
It wasn't me.
Hello, Jennifer W. Listen, when you get into the big pieces and you cut them and they're opalized, they literally go for several thousands of dollars.
Reminds me of a joke my dad told me when I was little.
But
Why are turds tapered at the end?
what?
So your butthole doesn't slam shut.
Oh my God.
Dad jokes, right?
Yeah. We will wrap it in toilet paper, cousin Sue.
And say,
MZ wants the poopy looking poop. P1 for MZ.
In the box so he can have it.
Pick the poopiest one.
Well, that one looked like a turd, so.
It is cool. Michelle, I've got some huge pieces. I've got one piece that's worth about $7,000.
If it looks like a turd, it smells like a turd. It's horrible light.
It's actually opalized.
Yes, and Chris has licked these.
Oh yeah. Feel the dinosaur energy roaring through me already. Somebody needs to take one of these to that company that's bringing dinosaurs back to life.
Wendy, because when it's opalized and it's cut like that, it's worth about 12 grand. It's huge.
yes, that's correct.
We've got 5 out of 10 super chats for the third giveaway.
Wait, no, it's actually been good this go round. It has been keeping up, don't worry.
1 minute, please.
Georgia.
Wait, no, you're right, yes, 5, that's the one for you. So yeah, no, you're good. Sorry. 5.
Noel, thank you.
Thank you very much, Noel. God bless.
Not 6, yeah. Thanks so much.
Well, Magic, you should have seen the one we made. Z and Josh made it. It was amethyst. Gator skull.
Nobody wants the 8 to 15 million year old poop.
I can't believe that. I thought that would sell right away, dude. That's the best thing to have is a small piece like that. When someone comes and visits you, what's that? Here, check it out. And then tell them it's poop. And they're like, what?
Got 3 left. Pretty Tiger's Eye Hearts. They're $20 for choice.
Tiger's Eye Hearts. Get them, get them, get them.
Yeah. I don't know why the screen's doing like weird stuff.
It's getting worse.
Yeah.
What's it doing?
Jumping.
I don't know why it's doing that, Tori. It's plugged in.
Yeah, it might be trying to autofocus and that's the way you want it because it's. Yeah.
Oh, that's what it is. When he holds it up there and then puts it down on the board,
It's just the autofocus.
it's the autofocus.
Like one giveaway.
All right.
Noel says claim one for the giveaway. I'm absolutely fascinated by M, so M it is.
Oh, yeah, it's every night with electronics.
And it's only gonna get weirder.
That's not coming out.
Nothing gets weirder than you, Chris.
1 minute, please.
Showboat!
Well, you guys need to contact the Guinness Book of World Records.
I know. Because you are the weirdest of weird.
We'll have a weird all.
Dude, there's nobody that can beat you.
You know, weird off, no. No, if it was under a different name.
I don't know. P. Diddy might have a good running on.
No, he was on the freak off.
That's why I said it was under a different name.
Desert Dragon Works, happy Friday.
That's right, Ed. You tell him.
Ed, we're going to ship Chris over to you so he can work for you.
In the Mankini.
In the Barat.
I already told Kyle everyone's scared of the mighty elephant.
No, Tori, you cannot.
Beware the trunk.
I don't know why it was doing that. Every week it does something different.
A little glitchy.
Boy, right Saturday there. Canada is closed. Don't you mean northern USA?
The Northern Annex.
I know. It's driving me crazy too.
Last week it wouldn't focus. This week it's focusing, but it's jumping.
And it's not me. It's not the autofocus. It's shifting whatever.
Ship me down some poutine.
Let's see something.
Canada. I haven't had some in a long time. The poutine. Oh, I know what's causing it.
What?
Police opened up all those boxes the other day.
Oh my God, that's probably it. Lisa's on here and she opened that witch's kit.
Yep. It's the ghost. Trying to find.
Thanks, Lisa.
Got these 2 chunks of Chrysocola, 25 for choice.
She opened that jar, Tori.
That must have been Pandora's jar. Don't open it.
Ha ha. Sandra. Fat chance.
Last two.
I've got cousins who live in Windsor who sit there and say, I wish we had just become part of the United States.
The Windsor. God, them all.
What?
Do you not know that? Okay. We don't keep.
1 minute, please.
The one thing that happens in Windsor is the steel factory kept on being deployed, and I think certain people can hear that frequency.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Right, Mom? A beer and a mop. Hooray. I've got a family who lives in Toronto that says the medical up there is terrible. You gotta wait forever to see a follow-up visit.
Got 3 pieces of this left. That is the picture Jasper. There were 11 for choice.
Picture Jasper.
Jill Pickle to go with your sloppy Joe.
It would be good. Dill pickle with sloppy joe's great.
Yeah, I don't like pickles.
Oh God. The best pickles are the New York pickles. The ones you get at the delis up in New York. Oh my God, they're so good.
Pickles have too much vinegar for me.
Oh, I love those pickles up at New York delis. Oh, you guys, awesome, awesome. There's 3 pieces left of this. That is picture Jasper.
We have not seen or had any more since we found this.
Yeah,
That's the last one.
and those are gorgeous pieces. Those are polished and they are jewelry quality.
One minute, please.
Why is she having Chrysocolla still?
This might be behind.
Is she behind or are we behind? Oh, okay, Stacy.
Showbell claims W.
You're fine, Stacy. The half sours. Oh my God, Wendy, those are so good. Those are so good. Oh my God, John. Ren is gonna kill you. Oh,
I like Tupperware. People like jars.
Amethyst scepters, $8 for choice.
Yeah, I like Jar Jar.
Good night, Georgia. Babs wants P2Z.
I did a pretty good Jar Jar in some ways today. It's pretty funny.
Pick me one, please, John Hopkins.
Donna Hawkins said picker one.
Jar Jar.
M3 for Donna.
Exactly what that.
Danny J, W2 and P3.
W2 and P3 for Tammy.
Okay, Shellbell, and one for P and away. So,
One for Shell Bell, one for the giveaway.
Oh yeah.
Dude, our giveaways were hot.
All right.
And claim 5 for 2 leads.
yeah.
P1 for Shell Bell. S3 for the Shell Bell for the giveaway. S2, W2, A2, M2, P2
For Lisa.
for two leads from Nine Chins.
Nine Chins that rocks. Literally. You rock, sir.
As Crash would say, that was totally awesome, dude.
Hey, dude. That was awesome.
Yes.
Z.
Yes.
Yes, Mom.
That's why I have that under my pillow in my mattress. I put amethyst there.
Just like the good old days when they would hide the money in the mattress, except for he's hiding the crystals.
Crystals.
Oh,
You're welcome, Tammy.
is it a Tempur-Pedic mattress so it holds the energy? Like it holds the shape when you lay in it?
Mom, what kind? I forget what it's called. It's not the Tempur-Pedic, but it's the a brand similar.
Call them that, how I guess it.
That's I do.
Babs claims M2. That's your new M2. That's a neat one.
Need one of those to make a wand out of it.
Right?
Yeah, I can use that. Find a big enough piece to put in a slot of bamboo, make a bamboo lawn.
1 minute, please.
It's not the sleep number, Mom. It's the other one that you got the sleep number, and we got that other one that's like that.
Not sleep.
Yes, you know you want it.
I got it. Boom. Well, look at that crystal. Would you just look at it? It's beautiful. Look at all that purple in there. Slightly transparent. Beautiful. That is W1. Guys, you can't get enough amethyst. You can use these for all kinds of things. You want to make an amethyst crown? Blam, you got it. You want to make a really nice, sharp amethyst ring so that way you can sucker punch that guy that's been bullying you for your ham sandwich?
For your
Boom,
hands.
you got it. You need a piece of amethyst to just use as a candle on your cake. Boom, you got it. Amethyst.
Chris, let me guess. Boom, you got it.
Like Emerald Lagasse said, boom, you got it. Just don't leave it out in the sun too long, it might fade. If you ain't having fun, what are you even doing? If you're not looking at these little amethyst pieces and thinking to yourself, boy, oh boy, that's a girthy one. All right, Noel said.
Chris picked me 2 and 2 for giveaway.
All right, boom.
What letter?
And boom, P2 and M2 for Noel and W1 and S3 for the giveaway.
Giveaway. This is a cool giveaway coming up.
And guys, that should be enough time. If you want any more, we got them here waiting, but they are out of here.
Thanks, Mike.
Also, in this ring, nice, good stuff. Think about that. Be nice.
Dude, look at W2. That's fluorite.
The worry stones are 11 for choice.
Somebody take W2 quick. $11 choice on these. There's a fluorite right there.
Tori.
Wait, hold on. Okay, look. Come over these. Sorry. Oh, no, Tori, W2.
Thank you, Mimi. All right, we got some Dalmatian Jasper, some OJ, some red Jasper.
What's S3? Is that fluorite too?
What? Tori.
Is that fluoride or adventurine?
It's
Fluorite.
Venture.
You see the difference? Oh, yeah, it's adventurine.
Venture.
Adventurine.
Tammy J, A3.
A3 for Tammy J. You got it.
Calcite is the yellow.
Yeah.
Those will light up. Those are UV.
Unikite.
A lot of those will light up, Joe.
What's A2?
A2 is red Jasper.
Braciated, isn't it?
No, that's red.
That's red. Yeah.
Yeah, that's red.
Whoop, whoop.
Pamela wants A2. You got it, Pamela. M2 is Unikite.
Cat lady, or P1.
P1 for Cat Lady.
See, I'm gonna do something absolutely insane next. John, I marked him down to that. I marked those down over 50%. Stop, stop, stop. What are we stopping for?
Flutter.
All right, Flutter's resetting. Who was it that asked that question? What did they buy? It wouldn't buy so quick with the stops.
I'm looking, give me a second.
They wanted to know what they bought. Was it the A3 one, the adventuring?
That was the one that Tori got. That was the W2. Tori already got that one.
Somebody asked what they bought, what the stone was that they bought. I can.
A3.
A3, that was Tammy J. The greenstone, that was the green event.
Green adventuring, Tammy. Yeah, it was green adventuring.
Green. Stacy claimed the one for Tisa.
That's what I was saying, and it was already gone. That was to
It was
Tori.
W2.
Yeah, it was already gone, Flutter. Tori claimed that right away.
I said, sorry.
So Tisa claimed one.
Okay, but the Tisa, okay.
We're waiting for Tisa to claim one. We're not adding to the confusion, we're solving it. The one that, S3, S3. Take S3.
Let's test one, W3 and E1. E3.
S1 is, what is S1? Is that a Jasper or
Moss.
agate? Moss agate?
Moss agate.
S1, W1, red jasper, or W3,
Calcite. Honey calcite.
honey calcite,
And
P3,
Moonstone. See.
I thought so at first, but no.
Ooh. How is that? It's not a picture.
It's jasper, but I don't know what kind.
It might be a picture.
always up in the brown, but not brown. Or the right shade for it.
It doesn't end with the.
But I want to say like boards.
No, no green in there.
We're checking P3. We're having a discussion. Nobody can agree.
What is it?
You know,
Chrysophase.
Yeah,
okay, that's what's
That's it.
these.
chrysophase.
This one is chrysophase.
Mine's that's one.
Tisa claims S1, and that was from
Stacy.
Stacy.
Dude, I can't believe S3 is still there. That's a beautiful one.
Londi High.
Love good.
You know, I'm not typically a fan of the red jasper, but I have two of the red jasper skulls. One with the brownish hue to it, like that, with the veins in it. And I got a second red jasper skull because they were red. It was bright like that and solid. And I love the variety of them.
M2, what is that? Unicai?
Yes.
M2 is Unikite. All right, let's go 1 minute, please, Flutter. I can't believe that Adventurine is still there. Can't believe the Unikite's still there, or the Honey Calcite.
I do Dalmatians, what's blowing my mind.
Well,
That's always gone.
If you saw the chunk of Dalmatian I had, I mean, it's not a worry stone, but be considered murder,
Right.
except for it might be too heavy to
I
swing.
got one like that. I've got one, I think, like 7, 8 pounds.
Yeah, it's about the size range of the one I have. But it's beautiful, Sue.
It's got the 2 different colors.
It's got the light green, dark green, and it's got a definite line where the color shifts.
Whoa, there's
Stacy playing for cousin Sue. S3.
Stacy, you rock. Random acts of kindness all the time here on this channel. Cousin Sue, guess what? It's yours.
It's yours now, so can't be mad at me. And it's a worry stone. You're supposed to, rub them. Time's up.
Give it 15 seconds. Then we gotta get that down.
Play, F2 and W3. Crispy onion.
Christine Anya, M2 and W3. M2, Unikite. W3, the calcite. Beautiful choice. Nuts. Now my favorites are gone.
Dude, I'm telling you, I love the Dalmatians.
They are very detailed, very spotty. Time was up on these, right?
It's so cool.
See, the clock ran out.
Right, cat lady?
All right.
I've got a worry stone in my truck that looks like a JK.
Tori's going to be asking for commissions. The prices just came way down on these. This is blue Pakistan fluorite. I've got, bam,
Dude, I literally marked these from $400. Let's get them on the board. And then we'll tell you what they are, how much they are. Oh. Uh-oh.
$150 for choice.
Dude, that's more than half off. That is way, way below wholesale. $150 choice on those.
Two minutes, Flutter. I'm not letting them sit forever at that price.
Oh my God.
Mom wants to know her balance, Tori.
He wanted show now.
Shell bell.
Shell Bell gets P1. Darlene, thank you.
Whoop, whoop, Darlene.
2 more for a giveaway. Last for their giveaway.
2 more super chats needed for the 3rd giveaway. You guys, these are marked down from $400 to $150. Let's move them.
Claim one for Tori.
Mom claims one for Tori.
Tori, go away. I mean, go what you want, but
Okay.
Mom claims A for Tori. They obviously have a commission deal going.
Oh, yeah, they do. Steven, good night. These are gorgeous, guys. That is well below wholesale on those. You're not going to find that for that cheap anywhere.
Uh, yes, it's time's up.
Time is up. This one will be back. Maybe not at that price, though, guys.
That hurts to sell them at that price, but we got to move them.
All right.
Silver Heart! Whoop,
What lot number is this, C?
Silver Heart.
This is that was lot 15. So this
If anybody wants to claim the last one at that price, they've got till the end of the night. It was lot 15.
yes.
Steve, hello, brother.
You've got until we go off the air to get it at that price. What are these, Chris? Toolies, you listening?
They're rocks.
No, come on.
Chris. Steve, I think.
Shiva.
Shiva.
And this was in the same basket, so I'm going to put it up there. These are $10 for choice.
What's that one? It's a worry stone.
No, it's a small palm. It looks like a calcite palm.
That's a calcite.
Ah,
And one keep on playing. First.
that's a calcite palm right there. M1 and P1 for purse.
Beauty. Purpose.
Tumbled river rocks from India.
Sacred.
Nature made sacred stones.
I'm waiting to get more of these, dude.
And then a calcite palm that was
These all dried up. Hannah. Hello, Hannah.
so this next lot is a fossil, and for the longest time we didn't know what it was. I took a picture of it, sent it to my friend. He has an idea, so that's what we're going to go with.
We have one more for the giveaway.
So he said that's probably the top of
Shoulder.
the shoulder joint where it goes into the socket.
Yeah.
From guess what?
What?
What creature has scoots on it that was about the size of a Volkswagen Bug?
The armadillo thing.
Yeah, prehistoric armadillo. It's not what they were called, but I can't remember.
I can't remember the name of it.
No way, no, it's only one more because it's because the one giveaway was bad. It didn't add it to the thing.
One minute, please.
Glyptodon.
What?
It's a glyptodon.
Yes,
Glyptodon, yes, thank you.
thank you, Mimi.
I'm gonna write it down so I don't forget it.
Oh, Reese, that's one W1. Yeah.
Shiva Lingam.
S1 and
W1.
W1 for Noel.
Right. Can write that.
What?
You write it.
Hey,
Oh, I got it. I got it. Thank you. So I have several Glyptodon scoops. I thought about bringing a couple of here, but they wouldn't get out of your shelves.
Last super giveaway. So, game walking.
Oh my God. Noel.
Noel, two for the
Rock.
giveaway. Holy giveaway, that. Look at that.
Go. 2-2.
I threw a bunch of stuff in there and then it's just building and building and building.
All right, where's my fossil hunters and collectors? I've actually got a reasonable identification on this from the University of Florida. This is part of the shoulder joint of a glyptodon, which is basically a prehistoric large armadillo about the size of a Volkswagen Bug.
Could you imagine that? And you can't till it's done. You can't reset it.
Price on this is 40. That is a fossilized bone. 1 minute, please, Flutter.
That is super cool. You can't, Tori. I tried. It did not work. It just
Heather, all night long it's been twitchy. Hi, by the way. So this thing was kicking around for the longest time, and I thought it was a knot of fossilized wood. It's actually dinosaur bone.
Yeah, you can see the pores in it. It's not the phone, Heather. I think Christy's been twerking so much.
The phone learned.
Learned how to twerk.
AI.
Well, I had to learn it from somewhere.
Time's up.
No go on the dinosaur bone, huh? Stacy, thank you.
Can you reset it now?
You wouldn't have to run from that dinosaur, that armadillo. It would run from you.
How many giveaways is that?
I believe that's
3, right?
Yeah.
3 giveaways and then the final giveaway.
Yeah.
So that's 4 tonight. 4 giveaways tonight. Oh my goodness.
So I have 4 chances to lose.
Giveaways is reset and we will add 1 to the final giveaway of the night. So,
All right, this clear quartz points, 15 for choice.
oh my God, look at those points. There's some water in there, right?
They're all water quartz. They're just not the high quality ones. These are. I mean, I couldn't read a book through them, but you can see through them. Obviously, you can see my finger through it. So they've got some good clarity, but they're not top.
Like one.
Ren, pick one from Shell Bell.
Aw. Ren, pick one off the board. Just say a letter, and then I'm gonna pick something for you, and I'll show you what it is.
John, pick a good one for me.
John, pick a good one. What you think is a good one?
Call it W1 for Ren from Shell Bell.
All right.
W3.
Do you want the one I picked or the one you picked? W3 for Ren instead of W1.
All right. Just hold it there to the side for a second. 'Cause I'm gonna play a little game with Ren.
W1 for Ren. She went with the one I picked.
All right. Now let's see if Ren goes with the one you pick
Or the one you picked?
or the one I picked.
Oh, it's a no-brainer. Robbie's going to upgrade you.
Which one do you want, Ren?
I just put that one back. I didn't have that bin to choose from.
There.
Robbie! You're welcome, honey. Yours broke, so
It- Yeah, that's fine. Maybe that's what it is.
That's fine. Yeah. Just understand.
leave it as that. Call that one W3.
We do what we want around here. That's the thing about running the show.
Yeah, right?
Cry away, crier.
No need to cry. Ren, just remember there always comes a time in your life when you can do something for someone. And that's all I ask you to do.
When you have the opportunity, pay it forward. Yep. 1 minute, please.
Oh.
We can't make it happy and fun. There's no point in being here, guys.
Exactly. Exactly.
And if I can't make some of you cry with some of the stuff I put up here, then I might as well stay home.
That's why we sold the crying pals.
Yes, we have crying towels for a reason.
Husky Sue says they're very absorbent.
Yeah. Cousin Sue's one to know.
Who should I make mad at next?
I don't know. Where's Strictly? She here yet?
I haven't seen the script yet.
She's still at dinner?
Time's up. We'll give you a few more seconds. As dysfunctional as it is, Sue, I agree. And by dysfunctional, that means I'm in it.
You gotta be dysfunctional.
All right. If my mods need a bio break, now's the time because he's on one. Diana! Hi.
Jetty Diana. Diana. Yes!
Ooh,
Opal arms.
I know, but that one caught me just right. I was like, do I leave that on the board or do I slide that one in my pocket? So these are the, not the small smalls, these are the medium opalized ammonite. These are 25 to choice.
Chris, show those off, each one of them. I want every one of those shown. They're absolutely gorgeous. Yes, 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 Diana.
All right, guys.
God bless the prayers, sweetheart. Good night.
I'll just go down the rows here.
And a voicery.
And a voicery. I'm from Joyce, like somebody else we know. He's probably gonna drive down here anytime and smack me.
Joyce, Barry, love you guys. Take it easy. Y'all deserve to have some fun. Enjoy your anniversary.
Look at those. Those are gorgeous.
These are all beautiful. Got wonderful, some opalization up in there. Look at that one, guys. Beautiful, beautiful. I love all the different kinds of banding, the shine. Each one's unique in its own way.
These are so beautiful, dude. Look at the reds in there, man. Unreal. Look at the green in that
Blue,
one.
green, yellow, red, all in that one. That's why P1 is my favorite.
Holy smokes.
I like S2. This is a I like this one. It's real nice.
Oh, that is cool. Look at the purples in that. Wow. The honey calcite. That was full of honey calcite.
That's probably my favorite on the board.
You know why the honey calcite's in there, Chris?
Because Winnie the Pooh had a rumbly in his tumbly, and only honey could satisfy.
No, because the snail was actually in there when it died and was packed in the mud. Boys!
Fossilized with a large black critter.
Yeah, live critter in there, and that's what became the honey calcite. The ovalization was from the weight and the length of time it was in the ground.
Time compression. Yes, sir.
That was super cool. Look at the tiger stripes on it. All that honey calcite in there. Oh.
They are beautiful, guys. Get them while they're hot. Look at that.
S2 Shell Bell.
All right. S2 for Shell Bell.
Did we ask for a timer yet?
No. Chris just got done showing those.
You can
Those are incredible, and at that price, oh my goodness.
you can run one now, Flutter.
S3 is very beautiful, guys. Look at that.
That's what we said.
Hey, S1.
S1, Tammy J.
S1 for Tammy J. Guys, don't be a snail. Get them quickly.
S3.
Oh, yeah, Michelle. That's a beautiful one.
Tammy B, P1.
He says, pick one.
P1.
I'll pick one for Reedy.
I'll let you pick one for me. I like
I like it.
A2.
Yeah.
A2's
I
pretty.
don't know. I like the reds and gold in that one.
Lot 19.
M1 for Renee.
Blues and purples.
One, two,
Greens. Hold on, Monica. I gotta find my phone. I don't know where I put it.
Time's up.
Got Johnny. Thank you, Tammy B.
These are the small Orthoceras. These are 25 for choice. Sorry, it takes a little longer to unwrap them, but 25 for choice. Go.
Holy smokes. Dirt cheap right there. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. We love you, Diana. We'll see you before we look it up.
Giant squid, basically.
Yeah.
Prehistoric squid. Like
They're a small squid.
the one I have in my living room was almost a giant.
8 feet.
Then I have the plates too. Remember those?
Yeah. I've got plates, yeah.
You can get one, put it on its stand, and call it toy corner.
That was a good one, Chris.
I have a triple stack. Probably comes up to there.
I'd love to have a giant one. Those are like 8 feet, the smallest.
Yeah.
8, right?
I'm gonna have to get me one of those at some point. I have no fossil ones. No fossil.
Playing P2.
P2 for Tori.
I like
W2.
S2. That one looks pretty interesting.
It is. It's long.
So when it comes to these, I actually prefer these. The small ones, these.
Stacy.
Claimed by Stacy S2.
Squid the long
Take
way.
the small ones, and put them as in between pieces.
Right.
Somebody claim W2?
No, you're slapped it out, getting the slow.
So cool.
I've already shown them.
Hello.
1 minute, please.
Kind of, Cousin Sue. The razor clamps had a little bit more rounded and flat on one edge.
Like one for 2 leash, you picks.
Whoa, Noel Reed's.
These are Orthoceras, 25 for choice, Christine. It's a fossilized squid type creature.
Reedy, I love you, sweetheart. Christopher, grab me a Gatorade, please. Thank you, sir.
Regional. Reading says also big one.
All right, let Lisa pick first.
Reading 11.
Lisa, would you pick?
Yeah.
All right, I got you.
And TK Diane says like one for 2 leash.
W1 and P2, the two claims for Tulis.
And then Reedy each one.
And for Renee, S2. We're next.
That's where I'm on there.
So if you're having trouble seeing these on your screen, I will hold them up, or you can ask for some expert help. And then we'll get somebody else over here. Time's up, guys. These are coming down in a second. Yeah, I got it, Flutter. I'm just trying to make sure I repack them right. They got to be laid
Yeah,
and
I'm
wrapped.
jump in there right after you do that. I'm gonna show something. All right, guys. This is off my personal shelf. And these are from a friend in Australia, my friend Jason. When I was in Australia, he gave them to me and I brought them back. I brought back a couple of them. And I'm going to sell 2. Check this out. That is Australian opal. Those are gorgeous pieces. There's W. Look at that. Oh my God. All right. These two, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I will offer them for 150 a piece, or else I'll give you both of them for 250 if someone wants both. These are absolutely stunning. These are Australian opal, which are gorgeous. There's two pieces, 150 each, or you can take the pair for 250. Flutter, put 2 minutes on the clock, and that's it. Holy smokes. Tammy, both of those are gorgeous pieces. There's a lot of color in that one. And W's got reds and everything, and A is mostly blues and greens. Australian opal is one of your most expensive opals in the world. Australian opal up there, guys. That's not African opal. That is Australian. You know, I don't like really. Good luck digging opal there. You get attacked by the black flies.
Sorry, I'm
Oi, oi, oi.
That's very out.
Time's up. They're here at that price till the end of the night, guys.
Washington, yeah. Oh, Western Australia, that's where you get the beautiful, beautiful.
All right, guys. This is a stunner. This is not a common piece. I hope the camera does it justice. This is mint calcite with fluorite. We'll get the lights off and make that pop. That piece is 250.
You guys want to see something cool? Watch this.
Look at that. Pink, blue, purple, black.
You are not going to find a piece like that for that cheap.
That quality at that level, that's why it's 250. And that's cheap. 1 minute, please.
Oh my God, there you go. Mom, what did she collect for Tori? That one?
I'd like to tell you this or the other one. What was it?
I guess we're going with this one.
Yep.
All right, Mom, put it for Tori. Wrap it.
Wrap that, put it in the box. The box with it.
That one, okay. Oh, guess that. I mean, there's only one.
All right, the next one coming up is another jewel piece. This is a big time jewel piece. This is UV pink dogtooth calcite. This piece is $300.
Strickland's gonna be mad we didn't wait for her for this one.
I'll pop it back up there if she shows up.
That is so cool looking. To find, you can find dogtooth calcite. It's usually yellow.
Yeah.
300.
300 on that. Yeah.
One of those, yeah. It's not under there.
So it's a rare formation,
Real good.
rare color.
That is such a cool looking.
Beautiful piece.
It does look like an exotic flower.
1 minute, please.
And to top it off, it's pink.
Yeah, it's not yellowish. It's not grayish.
Hannah,
Good night, Hannah.
that is a gorgeous piece right there. MC, you seeing that? Flutter. That was hard to take out of my cabinet, but gotta do it. I gotta raise money, pay for a truck, pay for all our equipment.
Time's up. If anybody sees Strickland pop on, let me know.
Darling Good, probably about the same time when we were both kids. We've got both got huge collections.
Well, they're not all going to fit, of course. The dyed slabs, $12 each for choice.
Dyed slabs, guys. You want slabs? At $12? Whoa. Those are nice. And they're blue. How cool is blue? Blue's like the best color. Well, I don't know.
They're all cool.
I love green, I love purple.
Anyone, green,
Renee said to claim per one.
One's P1.
All right, S2 for Renee, P1 for Tammy. Renee, Tammy.
not Tammy B, Tammy J.
Tammy J. Flutter.
Yeah. Yeah, you got it.
All right, back to what I was doing. Look at all that jersey in the middle. And these all come preloaded with my thumbprints. Lift that and commit a crime in your home state.
Rob the liquor store, leave that at the scene of the crime.
Timer, please, Flutter.
Maybe.
I love the lines in A1 too. But my two favorites are already gone. They went fast.
Joe Bell,
M2, nice one. Got lines, it's got Jersey or Jersey.
Joycey.
Jersey.
Gotta love when there's Joycey in it.
It's got a little Bon Jovi going on. Give you about 10, 12 more seconds. Then I'm going to go and put some raw lab up.
Joyce. Joycey. Joycey.
It's raw labradite.
Prayers and hugs. Love you, Reedy. Wendy.
Will do, Renee. Good night. These are $8 for choice.
Oh, Lisa's not in here right now. She'd hear us calling her hometown Joycey. She'd have a fit. Raw lab, $8. There you go. Raw labradorite pieces, $8. Nice sized chunks, only $8. Nickel lizard lips.
Deep freeze shop. Hello.
Chris, touch those.
Gotcha.
Yeah, those are those labs.
Okay.
I'm pretty good with those.
Ooh. Lavish, labby. Let's see.
Yeah, it's already.
A little shimmer.
No freeze, hero.
P-Road, Noel Breeze.
All the beans for the well. I like S1. That's the one needs fondling.
I'm of the opinion that that whole basket full of them
Mm-hmm.
should be dumped in the tumbler.
I don't want to tumble them. I love them raw. You find tumbled all the time, John. How often do you see raw? Look at that piece.
Yeah, that's my favorite piece. Little flashes here and there. A lot of nice flash right there.
Yeah, they could be cousin Sue.
It's all of them on the board.
Get that raw labby.
That's this one.
That's one. Babs.
Oh yeah, Babs. That was my favorite one. That's a good one.
Well,
Babs. Although I don't know.
they're cool tumbled, but how often do you see raw?
Look at that right there, guys. You can see that. I just warmed that up a little bit. Boom.
Wow, look at that.
Nice blues. Just kind of rub them. Give them a little energy. Look at that. Nice. Oh. Beautiful pieces.
TikTok, please.
Here, John Stewart. We're going to do these at this price.
Playing 3 more.
Claim 3 more. I pick. All right.
Put that one where it goes so you know where it came from.
Yes, I'll leave that one there. Let's see. That one's pretty interesting. I do like P3.
Chris is going to take forever here.
He's worse than waiting for somebody to choose.
I know.
P3, A3, and W2.
P3, A3, W2.
Today.
There's still some more interesting ones up here, guys. Get them while it's hot. Nice little flashes there.
And those still have to be washed, dude. I gotta see a man about a racehorse.
Oh. You guys changing your names confuse me all the time, Rain. But I like it. W1 and P2 for Stacy.
Go, please. That's fair.
Got a bunch of little flashy spots, Stacy. They're in my hands, so they're not going to be as good as you'll see them. Is the clock ticking on these? If not, let's start one.
Ren, if we're changing names, would that make me the Carnelian Kings?
Instead of a wedding ring changer and a quartz queen.
I got a lot of carnelians, at least little pieces of it. But you have to give me a big chunk.
You're fine, Ren.
It's all good.
It's when you change your name and your picture at the same time that I get confused. Lucinda, hi. Time's up. Few more seconds on these. Break out the crying towels, people. No, it does not take much, Tisa.
Bob.
All right, crying towels ready. This is Vanna tonight. These are stunners. It's all the same mineral in different formations, guys. We'll get them out there, get the price out, and then I'll show you the rest up close. These are choice for 125. All right. So this is more of the bladed formation. This is crystal and blade combination. That's bladed with a smattering of crystal. That's the crystal formation. That is a Cuban crystal formation.
Beautiful, beautiful pieces.
That's crystal formation with some small cubes, very intricate small cube pattern. This is more of a rectangular pattern, a tubular pattern, crystal. And that's small tubes and crystal pattern. Timer, please. 2 minutes, Flutter.
Those are beautiful pieces. You get that price,
These are gorgeous, guys.
guys, you get some real nice pieces there.
It's a high-end $225 piece for $125. And that one is my absolute favorite with the blades, crystals, and the color variation. That is gorgeous. These are ones that you have to see the full effects. The camera does not do these complete justice.
Vanna White right there on the board.
Blade or crystal, Mom, or a combination? This is a tough one to put on somebody else. Give me a little guidance.
Between three of them. Honestly. I like W too. That's one of them I was thinking of. Yes.
See, I was thinking A1 because it was the combo.
Choose what you like best.
It's got crystal on the side and on the matrix. It's got the blades with the crystal sparkles on them. A1 for Mom. Grab that, please.
Those are
I gave you one that has all the elements, Mom. Blades, crystals, and the cube in it. Oh, here, wrap it. We'll put it in that. Timer's going on these guys. All right, Flutter, I'll slow things down. Look at my eyes. It's the glare, yes. Time's up on these. I'll give you another few seconds.
Time is up. That's okay.
These are some Moss Agate Towers, choice for 25. Robbie, your shelf or down the bottom corner? F8, M1.
Oh, Monica, you missed too many cool stuff.
1 minute cluttered. Now Stacy's gonna get mad at me if I do those.
Yeah, but I marked those at,
I see. Yeah.
yeah.
As in what, the F?
You know what's in there?
Gold or pyrite.
Yeah.
Full story.
Light those up too. Not gonna happen, Bob.
P1 for Donna. There's no freak out. We just go back to talking on the camera. On the south side.
It's easier.
Is it? It's like that, Stacy? Really? We got to tease people now. It's coming. It's coming right next. Just one of those FAFO moments.
Yeah.
Time's up.
Yep.
This is a fossil pyritized ammonite, which means simply that it formed with fool's gold in it. And these are mounted in a cube for a reason, guys. These are 55 for choice, and you're about to see why.
There's pyrite in those ammonites. And those are absolutely amazing. $55. That's incredible for those.
These are gorgeous.
That is incredible. Hers claims S. I only have 3 of these. These are not easy to find.
As for purrs,
These are rare.
two minutes, Flutter.
Those are so cool. Captain, they are so cool. And these have pyrite in them.
I really wish you guys.
Claims one. All three of those are gorgeous, John. So it doesn't.
Well, I'm thinking which one I like more because the one I like more, Mom always claims. A for Mom.
I saw that super skinny Kim. I said congratulations over there. I said I told you it would be that hard.
Last one, $55. It's kind of washing out there, guys, but you can't go wrong with any of these. They're all gorgeous.
There's only one left, and I do not get these often. This is like the second time I've had them in 4 or 5 years.
Generally speaking, Hannah, that's all I have to do is like it, and it's a good choice for Mom, especially when it comes to petrified wood. She's hijacked me more than once. Time's up. It's here to the end of the night at that price, and then I don't know what we'll do with the last one.
I might take it back home.
All right, some Tory stuff coming up. The Cabochon
Keychain.
keychains. And these are 40 for choice.
Tory Jones Leatherworks makes these for us here so we can raise money for the farm. Stunning workmanship goes behind those. And you guys have all seen Tori making them.
And if you look at these and you pay attention, you can really see how she matches the leather color to the character of the cabochon. It's not like these are just randomly done. She put some thought into these.
Everybody's got keys, and it's a nice keychain.
Definitely unique in your neighborhood.
Ed, I know your box is on its way to Stacy right now. You could do that, Rich. Flip it right to your purse.
This is heavy leather, guys. This is durable. It's not going to just fall apart. And you can see it's all heavy stitched. It's nicely done.
Yeah, those cabs aren't going to fall out of there.
All right. Let's give these 2 minutes, Flutter.
I'm not giving you a tracking number, Ed. Absolutely beautiful pieces there that Tori Leatherworks made for us.
I guess we can.
Not next week, but the week after.
Yeah.
Our next shipping day, we can, Monica.
That's perfect because I'm moving next week. Okay. Perfect.
So not next week, but the week after we can send it to you.
Yeah, that's why she said it.
Okay.
Oh,
Only one of these. It's gorgeous. It's huge. It's 30. Pretty from either side.
Wow, wow, wow. Guys, there's one of those there, $30. And it's a big one.
I honestly can't tell. That dye? I don't see any dye lines.
I don't see flow lines.
I would have to say this is natural, guys. I don't see any of the dye flow. That's an oil saw cut, Rin. Haven't got to that yet. The dude sells.
So,
Yeah, light absolutely shows through this.
Playing. No agrees.
well, Breeze claimed it. Smart move. That was a one piece, so get rid of it.
All right. And then I've got these two. For 20 choice.
Yep. We will. That W1.
W1 for Babs.
I was saying we will show the oil salt.
When we cut that, we'll video that.
Yeah.
Just not enough hours in the day sometimes. Got one left, $20.
F8, M1.
Peg claims it.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. Got one last lot of the night. Let's do 2 lots. We'll do 2 last lots, John. We got 4 giveaways.
All right, the choice on the large Spanish pyrite is 45.
Those are large Spanish pyrites. Those were the $60 pieces. And it forms just like that in nature.
2 minutes, Flutter. They find this, they chip the rock out to expose it, and that's what nature made. These were not cut.
TJ and S1.
DJ Diane, S1.
Those are giveaways?
Yeah.
Wow.
Those are them, y'all.
Time is up.
Time is up on the pyrites. Nobody bought one of those at that price.
One.
Holy shit. It's incredible.
Can you add one to Dalmatian Jasper, where he's gonna swim?
Who is,
And
how much were they to?
oh,
$11? Yep, we can do it. I got that first one, I got that. Here, Mimi. You got it, Pamela.
sometimes, you themselves.
This is the last lot of the night.
All right, these dyed agates are 15 for choice. Last lot of the night.
Holy smokes, $15. $15 choice on these. These are all made in Brazil.
Have a good day, Lars.
God bless, Lars. Prayers. Let's go, go, go.
That's three show. And can't let you have the three on plan.
M3 for cat lady.
That's cool. All those are beautiful. Mother of birds.
No, we didn't do them tonight, but we can't get them in the future.
What?
You released.
S3 for Tammy.
For dude cells. Flutter Yo's got to get out there and get me a bunch.
I'm surprised that one's still sitting there. A purple eyeball.
You're welcome, bro. I love all those. I like M2. Look at the lines and
M2 is banded like crazy.
those bandings. These are so pretty. A3. You like that?
They're more blue.
M3 is green.
That's A2.
Babs A2.
Nice.
There's S1. That's bad.
Dude cells, it depends what size I get. You know, the small ones, most of the eucalypts are found in small pieces.
And I value my fingers.
And we just put bags of it together.
Two minutes, Flutter. Gotta get to these giveaways.
Thank you, Pamela. You guys, you can start putting in the hashtag get swamped.
Good the lines in that one.
Hashtag get swamped.
Got a neat little
Put those in.
double flow line right there.
Tammy B, W3 and M3.
M3, W3. Tammy B.
Sorry, W3 just got today.
Yep, this is the last lot, so go ahead and get your hashtags in. They're good for all the drawings. Except maybe the last one, the weekly drawing.
I think the last one, I'll get there, but you'll be in for the first three.
This hashtag get swamped puts you in for the first 3 drawings.
You'll have one. iTunes says playing P1 for Flutter.
9 Shins claims P1 for Flutter. No, it does not. It's just all one word. Hashtag get swamped, all one word.
This order, yes, we can.
S3 for PERS. And Pharaoh Fans.
Shiva, Ginga, what are you doing right now? Hi, Kitty.
Time's up. Give you a few more seconds on these, then we go to the giveaways. I'm surprised W3 is still there. And look at P1 now.
Those are cool, dude.
But they're going, gone.
We can't steal the kittens.
I got it.
Tammy J, we got yours.
I got it, the pink swirly one. Beautiful choice.
Type in those hashtags, get swamped.
All right, the board's yours.
First giveaway, it's going to be a beautiful chunk of pink amethyst. Another chunk of pink amethyst with actual, there is nice chunks of pink there. And then also, courtesy of Kyle, we are throwing in one of the miniature bags with tumbles in it. That is the first giveaway. So, Zeke put up the hashtag.
There we go.
Z's got the hashtag up. We got 74 entries. Let's go. Get those hashtags in, peeps. It is free shipping for the United States. If you are outside of the United States,
Basically how
you have to
looks on
pay
the screen.
shipping.
It's like how it looks on the screen.
You can do it. It's not case sensitive.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like,
Hashtag get swamped. One word.
that's one step. Like,
We always use the hashtag get swamped for the giveaways at the end of the night giveaway. We change it to something different. Let's go, let's go, let's get them in. Get those hashtags in. Where's Chris?
How many are on that now, dude?
we got,
How many in the chat?
But it's 144.
How many hashtag?
how many hashtags we have? We have 80, or sorry, 79.
79. What? Get those hashtags in. Free giveaways. If you live outside of the country and you don't want to pay shipping, you know what? Give it to someone, pay it forward. Give it to someone who does live inside.
Okay, now we got 80.
Thank you, Babs.
Doesn't need.
Where's Chris? Chris still in the body?
Probably. Burrito's fighting them.
The burrito's kicking his butt. Let's get him in. How many hashtags do we have in there, Z?
Might want to hedge that. He might be out.
Yeah.
Getting that.
Probably.
Just knock on the door. If he's smart, he'll come out and just like say, "Thank you." Yeah. Go ahead.
How many hashtags?
82. You have a minute. Go in a hurry. Run.
Let's try to get to 85 at least. 3 more people. If you're in
He
here
can't get
listening,
in there. He locks the front door.
you might as well type it in here and win, even if you're just lurking.
If you're lurking, type it in. Who knows? He might win.
Oh, there he is. He's entered.
Raw dog, get in here.
He's watching, please.
Wipe your butt and get in here.
Dropping the kids off at the pool.
Were you in there pooping?
Yes.
That burrito kicking your butt?
Yeah, second time tonight. Oh, well. Well. Pretty good lot.
84.
One more.
Let's hit 85 and we'll count it down. Hit 85 and we'll count it down. Go.
Count the dog.
Count the dog.
Hey. Pretty good. You know, you type in the hashtag get swum and have a chance to win the giveaway.
Athena, what's happening?
There's no spaces. Basically how it looks on the screen.
Ted Bell.
There we go. 85.
We're at 85. Chris, you ready?
Yes.
Let's count it down.
All right.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Roll it, Z. It's rolling. It's a going. It's going. It's going. Rebecca Edwards, congratulations. You are the winner of the first giveaway tonight. That one is Rebecca's. This one's really cool. Look at that coconut geode from Mexico. That is beautiful. Right there. And then, of course, I'm going to throw in the bag of tumbles that Kyle said do it for the giveaway.
Can I give two, please? Yes, you can.
Yes, you can.
What are the giveaways? Yeah, okay.
Yes, you can.
Yes, sir.
I cannot make, Christy, I can't make the screen bigger because, no, because then you lose that, won't you?
No, I put it back.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just laid down.
Don't worry.
That is gorgeous. And yes, that is UV reactive. And then the bag of tumbles. That is the second giveaway.
Ready?
Let's give people a minute, and then Z and Chris and I will count it down, and we'll tell you to roll it. Put it back up there, Z. Let's see where. All right, get those hashtags in. Get swamped. If you're already entered, don't worry about it. You don't have to re-enter. You're still in the drawing unless you won. You can only win one giveaway. There comes the train is a coming. I hear it on the track.
Okay, 85. Count her down.
You ready, Chris?
Yep.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rolling, Z.
Now it's a giveaway train now.
It is the giveaway train. Uh-oh. Tammy B! Looky there. Congratulations, Tammy B. That is all yours, honey. That's a beautiful, beautiful win there. All right, for the grand finale tonight. Well, not the grand finale,
I was gonna say, we're not quite there yet.
but this is the big one of the super chat giveaways. Z, you want to make it big?
Let's put it.
Yeah. Look at that beautiful piece of fluorite. These are normally a $400 piece of fluorite. And then there is another bag with tumbles. And all you got to do to win these is put the hashtag in Get Swamped. Hashtag Get Swamped. And if you are already entered, you are entered. If you have not won, you are entered in.
Back up.
Go ahead, Z, put it back up.
We have 87.
87.
Yeah.
For that piece, we better get 90. Come on, peeps. That's a beautiful piece. And if you live outside of the country, you're responsible for shipping. If you live inside of the country, it's yours free, shipping included. And I'll tell you what, if you live outside the country and you win and you want to donate it to someone, you are very welcome to do that. Tori's like, that's a commission piece. How many peeps we got in there, Z?
87. If there are a lot of people probably have us in the background, did turn us off. They're just sleeping with us on right now.
Moira, get it in there. Get swamped. You've got the M. Stay positive, guys. This is random done. And it takes out the people who won, so you have a better chance. Right now, you have 1 in 87 chance.
There it is, Moira.
You got it, honey. A 1 in 87 chance. That's pretty good odds.
So guys, if you're out of the country and you win that, just the value on that piece alone is worth paying your shipping.
Yeah, that's a $400 piece.
88.
88?
More.
We're going to do it before that, Z.
Good.
Because if these lurkers don't want to be part of it, they don't have to be part of it. You know what? I'm not going to give them time to give them a piece like that. That's an incredible piece. Yes, it does, Ed. It takes out people who won. Yeah, but this one we're doing it under, we didn't reset it up. We're doing it under the same one. All right, Chris, you ready to count this down? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Roll it, Z. MZ Mustard! Oh my goodness.
Congratulations.
Oh my goodness. MZ Mustard, congratulations. That is unreal. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful piece. All right, Z, give me a full screen, buddy. Oregon Grant, just because you don't see your name, it's still going through it.
No, think of it as a down wheel, and sometimes it goes too fast.
Right. All right. We got a bag of tumbles. We got 3 pieces of Chrysocolla. Beautiful piece of shungite. We got the love stone there, baby. We got 2 big pieces of pyrite. We got a Shiva Lingam. We got a cool calcite palm stone. Not one, not two, not three, not four, but 5 amethyst scepters there. Then we got the tiger's eye heart. You know what I'm going to do, John? Just for this grand finale one. Where is it? Oh. I am going to put in 4 pieces of the silamalene. 4 pieces. Those are $30 a piece. Silamalene's a very expensive mineral. 4 of them. And they are $30 a piece. That whole lot could be yours. That whole lot. Z, how many people do we have in Get Swamped? Any more entered? That's a huge giveaway right there. Same number?
Yep.
Yep.
Holy smokes. What do I have to give away to get you guys to do this? There's a lot of purple in there. There's a lot of colors in there. That is a beautiful win there. That's a nice starter set, you know, John?
It is. Same hashtag, Tori.
The same hashtag.
Kevin Jays.
Hello, Kevin Jays.
Type in hashtag get swamped real quick.
Yeah, Kevin Jays. Hit hashtag Get Swamped.
No spaces, just
One word.
like that.
Hashtag Get Swamped.
That says winner MZ mustard. See, that's not helpful.
Well, I can't.
Well, that was the last one.
I'm saying,
He can't reset it.
I know. I'm saying you don't want to say just like that and put that.
No, I was talking about the chat.
Type it in. Get Swamped. And if you're already in, you're in. You're in, you're in. If you know, you know. Have we jumped up any, Z?
If you've already typed it in once, you don't have to do it again.
A lot of people are doing examples as well. So 88.
80, 89. We got one more. Can we hit 90? And we'll do the giveaway. Who hasn't done it?
According to this, 40 people.
I know, right? 40 lurkers.
There's also people who sleep with this on, so you can't blame people for being asleep.
That's true. Kevin Jay's got it in.
New names, so we should be the
91.
91. Chris, where are you? All right. You ready, Chris? Let's count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Roll it, Z. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Nicole's lizard lips. Wow. Nicole, that's all yours. Congratulations, Nicole. Look at all that. You got a small starter set here. A lot of this is courtesy of people buying it and adding into it, and then we added a bunch of stuff. This is cool. That is a cool giveaway right there. Wow. Wow. There you go. MZ Lizard. Who was it? Nicole Lizard Lips. And you guys, this was fun. This was a fun night. We gave away a lot of stuff. We gave away a lot of stuff. That's amazing. That is amazing. Oh my goodness.
Sorry, there we go.
Oh. Oh. What a night, guys. What a night. Thank you. Thank you for an awesome night. And thank you for spending your Friday night right here in the swamp with us. We appreciate it. And we appreciate all you guys. Remember, if you ever have questions in the videos, feel free. Chris and I go live Wednesdays with Z and Mimi, and Friday nights it's John, myself, Z, Mimi, and Chris. And you can always ask us any questions you want because we love answering the questions live. We do see all the comments on all the videos and appreciate all of them. We just don't get time to answer them on the videos because that takes a lot of time. And you guys see what we're going through fighting with time. So it's just a thing. And you guys are absolutely amazing. The amount of love that is in this channel is absolutely crazy. It's crazy. You guys are always send this to this person, send this to that person, and the I can't even say it. Generosity that you guys show and the random acts of kindness is amazing. And we thank you for that. John Boy, say goodnight.
Right.
Raw Dog, say goodnight.
Good night, everybody.
A raw dog with a tummy ache.
Oh, my tummy hurts.
Say goodnight.
Night, everyone.
Z Dog, you know what to do.
Good night, everybody.
And from our family to yours, good night. Sweet dreams, and may they be swamp filled. And we love you all. Thank you to all our mods. You guys are absolutely incredible. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And all our mods, put up your links for your channels. Go check out all these channels because all these people are incredible people and they're true, heartfelt people. They love life, they adore life, they appreciate life, and they appreciate all your support. And you guys are absolutely amazing once again. Thank you. Share your passion, random acts of kindness, and God bless and prayers to each and every one of you. We love you all. Thank you so much. Until next time, ta ta for now. Woo! Get swamped.